I think we're ready to get going then. We're back. Back again. Back to do some taxes. Or wait, no, death. We're here to do some death. There's actually been very little taxes in this game about death and taxes. But, I don't know, we were on day 17. Apparently it's only 4 weeks, so we're getting pretty far pretty quick. Are we more than halfway through? Am I gonna have to play this game again? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. But for now, let's go ahead and jump on into it. Did I? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. No, we gotta leave through the elevator. Okay. Up, please. Nope, nope, the other way. Okay. Looks like we finished the... Ooh, did we buy something? Pretty sure we've already seen all these. Same goes for the suits. I don't know why it keeps giving us the like package that's on our... Yeah, it's not there anymore. I don't know. I'm guessing it's just a bug. Let's go ahead and get ready for the next day. Okay. Did we get something new on our desk? I don't think we did. A whole lot of profiles today. Let's see what it says. Life ought not to be too predictable, but humans still have to die. Yeah, too many are alive. Fine, I understand we could use a bit of alteration, and alteration every so often, which is why I found the proper approach. Every other profile has to die. I don't think that makes sense. I'm really confused at this point. I think that it doesn't really matter who we pick to die and who we pick to live. Oh well. LC Jarvinen, 41 hairdresser. One day LC realized the art of hairdressing is missing something important: experimentation. That's why they've started trying out new and innovative methods with every client who sits down. So far it's been hit or miss. Some of them are happy, others not so much. Okay. Ira Mulata, 36, bodyguard. Ira is very irate. I just turned the music up. Ira's very irate. They are also exceedingly corrupt and prone to violence. Instead of being a professional bodyguard, they harass any people passing through the border zone and often resort to stealing some of their stuff, sometimes in the guise of a bribe. Yikes, dude. Pyotr Adamsky, a nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class. That's what Pyotr came to Cosmopolis City for. With an initial 1-year contract, they saw it as a decent way with a decent wage, to escape their Reconstruction-era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. Interesting. He's a nanny? That's impressive. What did we get for dooming this guy to death? Doesn't tell me. Oh wait, we get some hearts. Okay. Or pluses to like some various things. Interesting. I don't necessarily want to kill him, so let's take a peek. Gunter Pelek, 40, journalist. More often than not, Gunter finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature and profession. They haven't had a chance to build a family because of the risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover working for a minor drug lord trying to expose corrupt police. Interesting. You get to live, buddy. Angus Armitage, 37, policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clear energy is for losers, apparently. I'm of the opinion... I get it. I do. Killing him isn't going to stop anything, and... killing him isn't the way. I don't know. This game is like so torn and tears at me quite a bit. In the fact that I don't believe that violence is the solution to anything. And it's not that this is violence, but this is robbing somebody else of their free will, pretty much. It's so wild. I don't know how I have been answering. Okay, so let's be real. She's not doing anything wrong. This guy's not doing anything wrong. This guy, he's a dick, yeah. Shit, man, I don't know. But does he deserve to die? What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy book and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society and morals work. Interesting. It's not worth killing him over. Tecumseh Gold, 65 professor. Tecumseh is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. Gross. It's the best way to force them into more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've been started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Interesting. Again, not doing anything that warrants killing him. This guy. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They toil long hours at the local hospital and love their job, while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. When not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment, doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Man, I really don't know what to do about this guy. This is like in such a gray zone for me. Like the other guy, this guy, who's just absolutely just physically harassing people. It's like, this is in a much more indirect manner, yeah, but I guess it has the same results. But like, this is way too much philosophy for my head at the moment. Get me drunk, then we'll talk about it. Fuck it. Somebody has to die. Can't let everyone live. Okay. Yep. Alright. What's up, Fate?
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
Sure. All ears.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking.
Have you chosen not to?
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry.
Oh, okay.
I shall compose a novel most illustrious. One that will explain everything.
Oh. Isn't that a bit extravagant?
But what else is art? Grand and complex? Intricate and vital?
It doesn't always need to be complex.
Indeed. You shall get the first copy once the vision is fully realized.
Well, I appreciate that.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles.
I'm glad you're finding something to spice up your life.
Alas, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary.
Yep.
A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks at hand. Be attentive.
Oh, I'm being attentive.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Good for you, man. $0. Hey, Mir, what's up?
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
I don't know, man. Killing?
Sure you are.
Yeah?
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
What do you want?
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
What do you want?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
They are.
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Right. Jesus. We didn't get any money, so we have no reason to visit Mortimer. Let's go to sleep. I'll keep this short. Far too many humans are alive. After yesterday, I'm suspecting systemic bias in your balancing methodology. Quote of the day. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I don't know what order they came out in. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. This isn't even judgment. Okay. Weeding out bad cops and planting a bright future of our own, and expose on corrupt law enforcement. Good. Nurse wins prestigious award. It's more to medicine than just doctors. Nice. Charming real life tale of a math professor helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Nice. Border guard apparently wandered off into the desert while highly inebriated. Hasn't been located yet. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Huh. I don't know what that's tied to. Cosmopolis suburbs announce record level of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Nice. Student accidentally starts nationwide riots against fake news media. Yikes. Was that the What Are Morals kid? Oh boy. Did you see the new hairstyle on supermodel turned actor Laura Anjou? Absolutely stunning. Nice. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Pro News, scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Well, that's great. Scam artist, liar, and a grifter Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. Those words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Well, Bart Green. Bart is a wealthy banker married with 2 kids. They had an affair with the brother of their spouse. What? But the partner found out and took off with the kids. Then the brother committed suicide, and Bart in sorrow moved to a huge countryside mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. Yikes, dude. I mean, I think we let him live out his own punishment, you know? Christ. Let me see some stuff. Interesting. David Garver, 34, IT architect, AI researcher. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assets. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. I mean, we got this news about AI breakthrough imminent. I think we let him go. He's clearly doing good work. Amy Warren Podge, 35, poacher. Amy is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with the skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. I'm the only one who kills people here. Seitaro Abe, 26, microbiologist. Seitaro is a grad student at a microbiology lab where the research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how changes affect the bacteria. Seitaro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. Yikes. I mean, if super tuberculosis is on the rise, then we're probably going to want to let this guy live so that he could help other people avoid it. Jesse Ford, 61, Vicar. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem, and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse just found a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. Huh. Is this a reference to something? This feels like a weird reference to something. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. We'll mull it over. Let's read this one. Thornton Olivier, 32, bodyguard. Thornton loves bodies. That's why they became a bodyguard. They want nothing else in life but to protect bodies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vocation. They recently became a guard for a very famous celebrity. When not at work, Thornton enjoys a lot of exercising. That's just weird. It's kind of weird. But if he dies in the line of duty... So here's the thing, right? This guy, the bodyguard. So the bodyguard, if he dies, then that means he saved the person he's bodyguarding, right? Living out his life's purpose, and at the same time, we get rid of the dude that's weirdly obsessed with bodies. Alright. Okay, with that, I think we kill this guy, because, one, his family has a nanny. If he's not even home, then they have them to take care of the family. And two, it would be fulfilling fate's requirements. So I think we do this. I think we call it a day there. Alright. Hey, Fate. How'd we do?
Grim, why are you here?
You mean in general, or...?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform.
What kind of research?
Let us... I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Hey, can I ask you some questions?
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
What? But what if?
In that case, at least one only dies once.
That's true.
But more likely, death is just nothingness.
Man.
And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects.
Positive and negative here are such relative terms. I'm going to be preaching to the choir here for a second, but as humans, obviously, we can only perceive things through our subjective lens. And our subjective lens leads us to believe that a loss of life is negative, because we are thereby removed from having the ability to have control over our lives. I think that's the broadest I can put it. I could begin mining Davecoin, true. And I think it's also negative to those around the person. I don't think we could just attribute death, think of death as a personal matter. It's a societal matter when someone dies. I think that's all I'm going to talk about for now. Any other questions? Is there an afterlife? Oof.
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
Dang. No endless suffering in the grasp of cosmic horrors. What if afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods?
Grim.
I got an achievement.
That is just stupid.
I think mortals have some drive towards death.
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
Something along the lines.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful.
I couldn't agree more.
Even if it sometimes ends up being fatal.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death? I think I'm done talking with Fate for today.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Good luck in your writing, man. $0. It's the end of the day. Alright, another day. Another pile of profiles. Let's see what happened in the world yesterday. Researchers find numerous backdoors in TransGlobal Inc.'s products, granting access to any number of unknown parties. Yikes. The whole conversation triggered by thanatophobia. Thanat. Like, fear of death? Because it sounds like Thanatos, so I'm guessing it's fear of death. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable to fear death. Because, like, it's what makes living worth living, right? Or the dying process. Is it the process that you're afraid of? Or is it like the not knowing what the process is? In an abstract sense, that is. Either or? Gotcha. What about for you personally? If you're comfortable talking about it. I don't know. Oh, man. I'm not here to goad it out of you. Panic rises out of new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Doctors believe elders to be most susceptible. Yikes. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in seeming act of revenge. Popular political commentator dies of heart attack. Bodyguard saves life of actor Sandy Fresco. Gets hit by falling cement blocks instead. Damn. Local Vicar passes suddenly of heart attack. Failed in religious conviction. Helped delay as heart attack construed as a punchline. Oh god. Okay. Will axolotls finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for? Stunning graffiti sprayed all across Cosmopolis City. There's something uncanny about them, critics note. Nzinga Agu, 24 student. Nzinga is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of a protest against the regime. I myself am Christian, so the idea of death doesn't really scare me. It's the process that really gets me, because it doesn't really seem fun if you know you're dying. No, but I can't speak to this, but I've heard that in the case of like people that have religious faith in general, that their passing is generally considered to be the most peaceful amongst like when it comes to like people that have thoughts about the afterlife versus those that don't. Death during sleep is ideal situation. I think everybody does want to go that way. Like surrounded by love ones, stuff like that, you know, basic shit. Yeah, but I don't really. Death is such a weird topic when it comes to stuff like that, because it's like, yeah, this is how we'd like to go. And I'm not necessarily saying that it's not necessarily up to us. There are like things we could do to like see that we have a pleasant death. What an oxymoron, am I right? But also, it's not something we can control, and like dying to a gunshot wound or a long fall seems real bad. Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't seem. I guess in the end, the result is the same, and so it's. I'm actually kind of fascinated by the thought that it's the cause of the death that makes you worry, not necessarily what the death entails in itself. It seems like more of a like, almost like a fear of just pain and suffering at the moment of death. But is that any different from pain and suffering outside of death? In that moment, it's temporary, but like pain and suffering outside of death, that'll go on, you know? Interesting thought. It's probably more accurate. Gotcha. Protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but worried about friends and family back home. Their school is also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress levels. What? I mean, yeah. No reason for this person to die. Conrad Ulmer, 30, manicurist. Conrad is obsessed with building the ultimate gel nails. Their designs keep getting wilder and more impractical each day, but customers keep coming Thirsty for more fashionable, weaponizable nails. Weaponizable? I feel like some people might die. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. You choose better than yesterday, yes? Keep your eyes open, fate. Since an eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier, perhaps the essence of many doomed to death by your actions, Grim, could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I'll leave it up to you. Okay. This guy, I think, what's gonna happen if the nails thing goes through? I think we gotta keep him from living. What's up, Jim? Adira Perez, 75, retired. Adira retired just a few years ago after they felt they had to save enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to a recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. Damn. Retired just a few years ago. Well, then let's let them live out their retirement. Andres Condres. That's a little sus. 30, graffiti artist / business person. During the day, Andre is a small-time entrepreneur, but secretly they're a naive, impressionistic painter. Their graffiti is found on many walls made anonymously at night. Andre suspects their art has mystical powers, trying to add positive karma to nice houses. It's unclear if they're fully in control of these powers. I don't know. This dude, what's your favorite game ever? Oh, God. That's tough. Honestly, what's a game I always go back to? Not Slay the Spire. If it's gonna go to roguelikes, Inscription definitely beats any other roguelite, for sure. Roguelike. Inscription is just, by far... Inscription is absolutely in my top 3 games of all time, for sure. If you guys don't know Inscription... Boop, boop. It is... this game that I have installed right here. It is a deck builder game that is so much more. It evolves into some crazy, weird shit as you play the game. It is so wild. No, not DVD. Definitely not DVD. DVD's not top 5, or I don't even know if it's top 10. But this game, it looks like it's just a card game. It's not just a card game. It plays on so many tropes, and the gameplay itself is so much fun. I absolutely highly recommend anyone play this game. I would buy it off sale. I would buy it on sale. I would buy it for somebody else so that they can experience it. This game is so very good. I cannot express how good it is. That being said, is it my favorite game? I don't know. I have a soft spot for roguelikes in general. Roguelikes are very good, and I very much enjoy them. Or I mean, like, rhythm games as well. Rhythm games I have a soft spot for. Bullets Per Minute, Metal Hellsinger, Hi-Fi Rush. They're all fantastic, but I don't know if they're my favorite game either. I think Inscription beats them out just in what it has to offer, what it does. If you're gonna go more action-styled, like, the things of Dark Souls in general have, like, offered me a lot of inspiration as far as, like, my love for, like, Eldritch Horror. And if we want to go classic, there are games that, like, I keep going back to and keep talking out, keep thinking about when I get into conversations with certain people. Stuff like Kingdom Hearts. I think about Kingdom Hearts constantly. It's wild. And I'm still playing it. I still want to keep playing it. I want to see where the series takes itself. I think it has a lot of, like fun gameplay, and it's a bit campy on its messages, but I don't think they're terrible messages. That, like, you should, like, value friendship and all that shit. It's very for children in its themes, but, like, it's still a wonderful game to play, and the gameplay is fantastic, and I love the story. What other games are there that I would consider my favorite? I wouldn't consider Kingdom Hearts my favorite, though. It is certainly a game that, like, I felt left me wanting something else in my life. That's kind of wild. I'm trying to think of all the games I played with you and or have seen you play. It's hard to guess what my favorite game is, because likely my favorite game is not one that I go on playing like every single day or even every single month. It's probably something that I play like once a year, if that. Ad time. But not Smash. Not Smash. One of the game series that really had me enjoying myself quite a bit as well was the Danganronpa series. I enjoy the entirety of the series. It like hits all the perfect pinpoints of me trying to solve a mystery while also having engaging gameplay and like fun characters to hang out with and like learn about. It's very cool. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite either. I don't know if there's a game I would call my favorite. It's so hard to think about, but for now we'll say that my favorite for now is Inscription, and then we can keep going on with this game. But Andre Condre, they possibly have weird powers to spread positive karma, but honestly, this dude I think he's somewhat being a terrorizer to the community, and I think he's gonna get himself hurt, which is what die is. Honestly, if I choose for him to live, somebody else might get hurt instead of him. I think we just take him out right here and now. Yashira Gold, 36, trauma surgeon. Yashira became a trauma surgeon to help people in because the job is intense. As they've gotten older, they have started research into possible avenues of regeneration and limb regrowth. When not at work, they enjoy walking their dog and reading graphic novels. Interesting. I see no reason to... I mean, they're providing a valuable service to the world. I don't know. We'll just leave it there. Yep, confirm our choices. Alright. What's up, Fate? Wait, is Fate not here? Lady Poddington? As you enter, you notice Fate's office is empty, aside from Lady Poddington snoozing at the table. Oh no, this again? The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
I see.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
I see. Yeah, fine by me. Just needed a daily review.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
Yeah.
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
I see.
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Toodles. I only got $400. We go to the bar. Let's go check out the bar. Oh, y'all are new. What's up, Sari?
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye.
As always.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
I've been a meticulous professional. Pretty good, same as usual. No, I'm having trouble deciding. Mostly I'm confused. Honestly, after what's been happening, mostly I'm confused seems pretty apt.
About what? Your tasks?
Kind of.
I thought it was all, here's your quota, and do as I say, from Fate. Marking things day in, day out. Simple stuff?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound something I'd be enthused about. I mean, it demands too much blind trust.
I have to do what I'm told. I was born for this. Sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing, and then this place is venerable, and they know what they're doing. And sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing. I'm gonna go with that.
Like there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness? Heckin' scary. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
Yeah?
Ah, but what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? Sure, what's your poison?
Milk.
Going straight edge? I get where you're coming from.
Wave it at the other patron. Drink it alone. It tastes like milk. Great.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
See you, barkeep. Yo, what's your deal? Are you another Reaper?
Look at that. It's a hatchling.
Hi.
I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decaying.
Okay.
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
The Eradicator. Have you heard of that other badass dude? I'm just trying to meet new people.
What makes you think people are interested in meeting you, though? Got insight into the fabric of the universe? Deep reflections on the nature of the office? Save us the boredom.
You ever heard of Elden Ring?
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
What do you think of Fate?
A capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way, too much faffing around with pointless minutiae. And the fondness for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
What are you talking about?
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Do you ever think about the consequences?
What consequences? I follow the rules handed from above, as do we all. There is no other option.
I think there is.
I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit.
Broski, you write a skull or an onk on a piece of paper. I'm gonna need you to fucking chill.
For that is what we are born to do, yes, we Deathbringers. All have to die.
Eventually.
Sooner or later, what's the difference if the result is the same? An end to their futile existence, to their deceitful ways. Humans are pretense and artifice, forever causing misery to each other. My way would bring less pain for all.
Sure.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Right. Hi. You see this dick over here?
Damn, stranger. Your makeup skills are out of this world.
Thank you.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I mean, that doesn't have to do anything to do with being in the human department.
Don't worry, stranger. It gets easier. At least it did for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
I could also tell by the dark circles.
Work is work, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Maybe I should head back to work right now. Work is work, I guess.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones.
It's not the working hours that I'm stressed
Doom
about.
scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years.
You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever
What do
happened.
you mean by interesting?
The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople.
Wow. Okay.
And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever think about asking Fate about your never-changing instructions?
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it. Congratulations?
Oh, whatever.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
A life without decisions. You haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
No.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Carry on with the story, I guess.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Mm-hmm.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping. But still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
Hmm.
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day.
God.
Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's time you start making your own choices.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Wouldn't you? I don't know. But what's the point of being alive if you can't, make your own choices?
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe.
I mean, you don't talk to the boss, right? So who's gonna chastise you for doing it?
Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Yeah, good luck.
You're a real special individual. You know that, right?
Not really.
I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later.
Yeah,
I hope.
same. I hope I didn't just get you fired. Oh, things are getting weird.
You're such a scoundrel.
A
There should be a
pumpkin?
bounty on your head.
Pumpkin? A cursed gourd clothing. Oh, we could have a pumpkin head. That's kind of cool. I think we should save. We need to keep saving up for the globe, though. I don't think we care about the eraser. day. I've been informed of a delicate situation and trust that you'll handle it as usual. Quota for the day: 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Yes, do be careful to let the right person live. Do what you do best, Fate. Students' protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. That's fine. Nobody died. Politicians attempted to introduce bill that bans small gatherings of protests. Fuck that. Surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration. Limb regrowth probably still decades away. Thousands of elderly people afraid to leave their homes starving, although super tuberculosis outbreak weakening. So 1 person has to die. Marianne works at a financial tech startup. The boss likes them because they always manage to organize fun team events on zero budget. At home, they dream of royalty on a white steed, sweeping them off their feet while binge-watching environmental docs on MeToo. They love knitting and listening to the band Post-Fornication Pipes. After sex something? I don't... What? Okay. It seemed harmless. I don't see a reason for them to specifically live. Ellie Godfrey. Ellie is not a virtuoso. They also are not exactly what people would call particularly talented. However, they work hard and practice a lot. Their band has started doing alright, and Ellie has been able to quit their service sector job, become a full-time keyboardist. The band has a fast-growing fan base. Interesting. Emmanuel Snow, history teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then, it's full of mistakes and errors. This is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. Yikes. Anna von Wolfenstein. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves her job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Akak Nord, 30, lumberjack. Co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. So these 3 are, like, egregiously bad. Jerry Merle, kidnapper. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums, wearing a cute mascot outfit, swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't really worked out thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Yikes. So then we have these 2 left. Organize a budget on 0 money. Ellie's not a virtuoso, so they're not exactly people called particular talents, however their worst already practice a lot. They have a fast-growing fan base. Financial startup, the boss likes them because they managed to organize fun team events on zero budget. They love the band Post-Fornication Pipes. Is that Ellie's band? What happens if I let them both live? I want them both to live. This is a weird lamp. I don't think we really need this lamp anymore. Yeah. Put the lamp away. I think we're good for now. Let's stick this in here as well. I think we're done here. This is weird, morbid and weird. Are you still on vacation, Fate? Looks like it. Did you break the phone? What's going on? Obviously, see Lady Poddington lounging supine on the table. No fashion filming as Marine Rise Giselle, and the familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Well, that's good.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It
Okay.
almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
But
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Fate is having a moment for sure. What's going on?
I
here?
dreamt the bags of sickly meat
You
and brittle
dream?
bone ceased to exist, collapsed into a pile of bone meal and bubbling innards juice. From the mulch rose a new, better human being, much more capable of living, unburdened by weak, spindly ligaments and fragile respiratory systems.
You could dream?
Odd question. Haven't you been paying attention? It's an image that raises more questions than it solves. You imagine a golden trim to a rotten shack.
Huh? These mad ramblings aren't helping me.
We're not here to help, but to reflect. Be seeing you.
Right. Is the mirror actually just me? Hey, what's up?
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though.
Any thoughts
No
on
action at all.
Any thoughts on Florian?
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
They don't seem responsible.
You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder.
Yeah.
What else you got in mind?
Yeah, that's it.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Catch a Siri. How much money do we have?
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Only 1,100. Never mind. Let's go ahead and go to sleep then. We're breezing through these days, though. The days are going by quick now. Today's simple grim. This is if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see a need for many deaths for today. 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Nice. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Weird. Oh, that was the alternative histories guy. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. The stadium officials are confused. Yeah, that's the kidnapper. Amateur keyboardist lays down a passively acceptable keyboard solo at latest concert. Okay. Black holes set to end all life. Weird. Alright. Salome Albion, art forger. Salome started imitating famous artists as a hobby. Then they discovered their partner was selling the forgeries while telling clients their art's work were real. Salome was furious at first, but due to financial difficulties, started going along with it. An original piece they're most proud of is an oil painting of a bullfinch. Alright. Sus. Cepha Isadora, 37, chemistry teacher. Cepha is an inspiration to all their students. Although the school is poor, they do everything in their power to make chemistry classes as engaging as possible, using the available chemicals for demonstration rather creatively. She smells of sulfur at all times. Well, I think we found a person to live. Antonioni Gramley, a game developer. Antonioni is known for making experimental games and genre-bending art pieces. Lately, they've experimented with pain-based control schemes, fatal feature-based difficulty levels, psychedelic imagery, and incredibly addicting game mechanics. They're one small nudge away from making it big. That sounds suspect. Matthias Ulium, 18, student. It has been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion, and they're endlessly fascinated by black holes. Well, apparently black holes are set to end all life. I don't know. I think we do it like this. These people live, these people die. That's interesting. There's an Ankh on one side and a skull on the other. Yeah, I think we do it like that. Confirm my choices. Are you back, Fate? He is back. Yo.
Grim?
Welcome back.
How about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Are you grumpy? Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I livid?
Oh, mad? Okay.
Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations.
I see.
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
I haven't heard anything of the like, no. Neighbors of puppies, blood and guts, beeps and boops, death and taxes. I mean, I've not been alive for very long, to be honest.
Come now, it is death and taxes. It is like a famous saying. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like how you do to me every day.
I...
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
It is rather irritating, is it not?
I mean, a bit.
Ah, no matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you.
Is he coming to a
Good night.
realization? This is interesting. I'm gonna check out Mortimer. See if we can buy that snow globe yet.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with
We
tonight?
cannot buy the snow globe yet. We need 300 more coin. Alright, back to work. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes, because you're a skeleton. Go with the flow. Toodles. Fate. Vast advances being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in special project. Nice. Golden age of multi-sensory gaming is here. Everyone is playing the Languid Tower, and several Languid likes are already being developed. Weird. We killed that guy. Did this Languid Tower kill its creator? Yep. Paints are dead from breathing in too many toxic fumes released by their experimental paints. Fortunate. Read our new article on the post-humanist perspectives for the future. Weird. The Visionary Atom. Read the 10 best science fiction novels from an early age. Alright, go with her gut, huh? An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. I don't think we rob her of this. Nuclear physicist, 49. Benazir was inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. Their original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray as seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere, but by the time they'd become accomplished and respected physicists. Looks like they're doing good work. Prosecutor, Imogen Solanus. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up. No matter what, they'll even try to trick the book to get defendants, especially to those of a different national background, convicted of any, no matter how frivolous offenses. Yikes. Well, so long as she's ruining people's lives, might as well do the same. Satya Dar, 25, governess. Satya is just making some extra money providing teaching services. What's up, Rain? In a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. Satya is an avid fan of kite flying.
I have a question.
Rain,
Oh, to God.
with the 15 months. Thank you so much for the sub. Whoop. With the Prime Gaming, gotta give me that Bezos money. Everybody's gotta give somebody the Bezos money. Otherwise, Bezos is just taking it from you. That's like stealing. Don't let Bezos steal your money. Give it to me. Let's see. Andreas Katazouskas, 63, veteran. What are you up to, Rain? Andreas is a traumatized veteran of the Marisola Peninsula conflict, now living on the streets. They're very good with animals and are a staunch vegetarian. Even while being in the rough, sometimes one has just seen too much suffering and death. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. What's up, Jesse? Ivars Bergs, 28, game developer. Ivars is a futuristic, animal-friendly vegan. What does that mean? What is futuristic, animal-friendly vegan? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Nice Friday. Got a weekend coming up. I'm gonna be running some Cthulhu D&D for some friends on 5th fucking teen. I know. So Cthulhu for some friends on Sunday. I'm very excited for that. Hey, hi. Have you guys seen The Alien yet for DVD? I'm pretty excited. Although I've played DVD like once this past week. I'm just so out of it. But there's so many good skins in the Rift right now. Oh man, I really should get back on it. Ivers is a futuristic, animal-friendly vegan and an adrenaline junkie on the road. They spend every minute working to be the very best they can by studying, exercising, working hard. They live life the only one they have, which is accurate. Well, let's not punish that. Rev also? Look at all these people just hanging out. Are y'all just chilling in Rain's Discord? Yup, I see y'all hanging out in there. Let's see. Let's see, maybe you guys can help me out. This is Rust Angelos, 32, firefighter. Rust Angelos joined the firefighters primarily to get access to the free gym and to woo people at bars by flexing and repeating how they saved so many lives. Curiously enough, every time there's a big wildfire, they take sick leave. Do you think they should live or die? You can type !die or !spare to vote. The cute little Twitch mechanic. Oh, it only gives you 30 seconds. I kind of, with time lag, it's probably only like 23 seconds. I don't know, something like that. Well, looks like that ended, so we will go ahead and mark it as... I'm gonna go with my gut, and I'm gonna say we let him live. My gut is saying we let him live for some reason. I don't know what it is, but it's saying we let him live. Ronaldo Pef, 52, morgue assistant. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Ronaldo began. Once upon a time they lived a heroic life, so it is said, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a post-middle-aged assistant at the morgue. Huh? Huh? What do you mean the downfall? What? Huh? Well, it's end the downfall, I guess. Ingold Vala, 29, field worker. Ingold works on a farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but they got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. It's a pretty pointless job anyway. Nice. Well, live your life, my guy. It's still have unmarked profiles? What? Where? Oh, hey. The governess, right. Yeah, let's let her live, absolutely. Yes, we are all done. These people live, these people die. Simple as that. My mirror?
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
I don't need this from you.
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
Yes. Clicking on what?
On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes.
Yeah.
Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
Are you? Hey, they're talking to me? I thought they were talking to our character this whole time. Stiff? Are you talking to someone else?
No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
Uh-huh. Right. Anyway, let's go talk to the boss.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Oh?
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what's the result?
A disarray of thoughts.
I see.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
Everyone?
In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome.
For you.
It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
If that... So what do you mean by this? That... Is it arrogant to care about oneself?
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
I'm not sure that's fully accurate.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions.
Are you any different?
While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
But we could help them experience these things?
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
And yet he chooses to focus on them instead of animals or plants?
Do you know the
planets?
saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it... Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount.
I think it's a necessary arrogance. If you don't... If humans didn't place this much importance in their own existence, then life as we know it would snuff out a lot
The
faster.
tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you said.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Alright, let's go see if we can buy that snow globe we've been looking at for 5 years.
Mighty,
It's not here.
'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Right. Dark cape, fidget spinner. I think we're good. Snow globe wasn't there. We're not gonna bother. Bedtime. spawn mail. What happened yesterday? House fire caused by loose wires. Investigation finds. Nuclear physicists researching nuclear technology for outer space exploration. Medical scene on alert as examiner dies from an unknown disease caught at the morgue. Oh, the irony, morgue worker with 20 years experience find themselves on the cold slab. Legendary prosecutor struck by a massive icicle dies instantly. It was truly a massive icicle, biggest I've ever seen, witness reports. Zombie flicks as popular as ever. Check out Blam Blam 6-2 in cinemas today. Newfound virus threatens to sweep every continent. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks from Tech Bros. Okay. Important. Grim, how do I put this? There's a nigh invulnerable virus ravaging everyone on the planet. Meanwhile, you know what to do. 4 humans have to die today. Josefa Eleanor Margita? Nurse, 28. All their life, Josefa has made their personal mission about caring for those who cannot care for themselves, in addition to their hospital job. They also volunteer at various communal centers. They rent a small apartment in the suburbs with their brother and live a quiet, happy life. And then we shan't take it from them. Manuel Castellan, 54, doctor. After decades of working as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Nowadays, experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of a new life form they could potentially live forever. Bye. Ruben Phillips, 19, unemployed, lab rat. Ruben is currently in between jobs and is actively looking for employment. They're enamored by zombie horror films and go to the cinema almost compulsively. They earn most of their living currently by taking part in medical human trials. Well, at least that other guy died, so this guy's not gonna die from that. If he doesn't die, he can't become a zombie. Stuart Von Ellington, 41, tavern keeper. Stuart is the owner of a cozy fantasy literature-themed drinking establishment called the Netherworld in downtown Cosmopolis. They're the original party animal and really love obscure horror. They're also a member of a podcast about bad films. Hey, you could live. We're not trying to turn all these people into zombies. Ewald Buddy, 32, neurosurgeon. Eswald, or I thought it was Newald, weird. Eswald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well-established medical professional in academia and in practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. As a neurosurgeon, should he be doing that? I don't know. But he's not killing himself. I don't know. Anyway. Oh no, we only killed 1 person instead of killing 4. Anyway. Fate?
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No.
What do you mean?
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Great.
Not much else to say. Go on. Get back to work.
Yeah.
I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Right. So weird. So weird.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Thanks, Mortimer. You seem like one of the only sane people in this world. Along with Sari. What ho, Grim? The virus does not seem to be fatal on its own, but it seems to make people terribly aggressive towards each other. A true apocalypse. 6 humans have to die. Steal yourself, fate. Crazed volunteer turns violent retirement home is nowhere safe anymore. Recent Omega virus cures hopes dashed after treatments judged ineffective. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after a near fall from skyscraper for a dangerous stunt. Corpse stealing doctor found dead, neck snapped. It's alive, a monstrosity been lurking around the back alleys of Cosmopolis City. Television preacher calls upon the end times as deadly virus officially announced as pandemic. The living corpse is real and here to eat your children. No, it's not. Oh. Alive or dead, this undead creation of Manuel Castellan usually hides either in the sewers of Cosmopolis City or in a bank cabin at the surrounding forest. They're eloquent and always interested in discussing existential philosophy, ideas surrounding life and death, for obvious reasons. So he's conscious? Televangelist. Jackie has been devout ever since their faith saved them from wicked criminal ways. They've since moved to legal ways of amassing a wide group of followers as fortunate as a televangelist. Seeing as how televangelists are calling upon the dead end times, I'm gonna say no. Optometrist. Eric loves gazing deep into the eyes of people. They usually can't get enough of what they see in there. Usually pupils, corneas, retinas, and all the rest. Sometimes they imagine they can see into the very soul of a person. Sometimes they could just see eye damage they need to work on. Sure, why not? Let's let him live. Ivan Ivanovich Rudevsky, 21, unemployed. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation, but hasn't found one yet. Mainly because jobs these days require them to have previous work experience, while the only way to get required work experience is to have a job they're applying to. Meanwhile, they're training to be the world's fastest Onyx Cube solver. Yeah, I feel that, man. 6 humans have to die? Yeah. Lenny Kuski, 41, movie director. A notorious filmmaker made famous by Blam Blam 6 series. Lenny is enjoying their fame and fortune on the private resort outside Cosmopolis City. They feel like they're really touching people with their work and consider expanding the series into a franchise of its own. I mean, if the series is famous, then why not? Let's let him keep doing his thing. He doesn't seem like a bad person otherwise, so. Unemployed. So many unemployed people today. Ludo Alinef, 33, unemployed, homeless. A few years ago, Ludo fell into hard times. They tried to make their best to claw back into society, but failed. Recently, they have been going from job interviews again, as the market is looking for fresh recruits after a series of sudden mass outbreaks of disease. Live, my guy. Live. Dar Ashley. Dar is a homeschooling veteran, with their pupils mostly being from the elite of society. They feel very uncomfortable with teaching and will likely continue to do so until retirement. They've always wanted children of their own, but never quite found the time or effort to go down that path. No reason to kill him. Dappa the First. This undead creation of Manuel Castellan usually hides either in the sewers of Cosmopolis City or the cabin at the surrounding forest. They're eloquent and always interested in discussing philosophy. I mean, they didn't ask to get made into this, but if they're conscious and not hurting people, I think we let them live. Bookshuffle, my dude. Aren't you usually a later streamer? Thank you for raiding. Holy shit! Welcome everybody. Welcome. Welcome raiders. My name's Dave. Yeah, there ain't much to learn other than that. We're playing Death and Taxes, a game where you decide who lives and dies.
Find where you died last.
Where the what?
I like that. Fuck! Run!
Where's my shoutouts?
Oh wait, no, that was fucking Sam. Oh my god.
Where's my shoutouts? Oh, here it is. Okay.
He redeemed the fucking tree.
There it is. Okay. That'll be ready for later. But for now, yeah, let's get back to killing people and letting them live. What were you guys playing? Were you playing Mortuaria, or what were you up to? Oh, the mirror wants to talk to us. Or rather...
Psst. Hey.
Yes, modded. Gotcha.
What, pray tell, happened to the world?
I don't know. Zombie apocalypse? Something? Humans deserve what's coming for them. I don't know.
Sure you do. It's the culmination of all your choices. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
No.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern.
Okay.
Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands.
Okay.
Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen.
Huh.
Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
What? Am I the prince?
Yes.
Okay. You would answer yes to any of those?
Yes. It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson.
Right.
We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out.
Who are you?
It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Is it because we started disobeying orders? Hey, Fate.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Haven't you seen what's going on in the world? Is all you care about your book right now?
No, not really. I have been most occupied. Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. What is... Wow. Reanimated
Wait, it's
corpses
eating flesh?
running around consuming the flesh of other humans? They are unstoppable.
I didn't realize he was eating
brutal
flesh.
Death machines. Astounding. And it all stems from a singular patient zero, Caleb Sadi Rondeau. Sometimes it takes but a small nudge. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I thought your rules were supposed to stop this.
Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
I don't know.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Jeez. Does that mean we should start following the rules again? Is this the result of us? I hope you read this post-haste. The viral crisis is at its apex, surviving humanity is subjected to intense quarantine, but some cities still remain inhabited and functional. What? Deal with them? Huh? What do you mean, deal with them? Code of 2 humans have to die. The future is grim. Wait. Take a look at this teacher mercilessly shutting down a violent tantrum. Famous preacher dies during marathon session. Heart attack is suspected cause. Televangelist legend leaves massive fortune to their devout followers as a death wish on live TV. Viral sensation and film director announces plan to expand Blam 6. Homeless man goes ballistic on old lady after getting rejected from job interview. People of Cosmopolis City are noted for having very beautiful eyes. Local youth come in second at Global Onyx Cube Solving Tournament. Nice. I'll get it next year, they comment resolutely. Adapa, the possibly undead, comes out of hiding and rolls at Central University. Odd corpse person inspires new ideas about tissue damage and flesh regeneration. Entire Cosmopolis City in quarantine. Please do not leave your homes. 2 people have to die. Things, despite what he says, the things we're reading on the news here seem to be fine. Mabali Sefu, 41, nun. Obsessed with religion from a very young age, Mabali moved to the nunnery as soon as they turn 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crosses their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment. Yikes. That combined with the televangelist thing could be dangerous. Ryo Kobayashi, 35, politician. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for new radical policies which eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Weird. Ismo Gustav, 44, Lieutenant General. Served his country with respect and admiration. They're currently tasked with containing a massive viral epidemic recently dubbed the White Death. As Cosmopolis City falls apart, they stay vigilant in upholding their duty with whatever means necessary. Dave moment, what's up, Sang? We're picking who lives and dies, and things are falling apart. I started disobeying the instructions, and now there's a zombie outbreak. But I'm almost half convinced that continuing to disobey the instructions might solve it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, I'm killing. They could live or die. We even have Twitch interaction. But not now. Cool. Very. I don't know, it's not that. It's getting really weird and morbid. He says about the game about killing people. My gut tells me that he's gonna oppress people. But in a zombie apocalypse situation, I'd rather that humanity go on and find a way to stop it. This woman's kind of crazy. And if she starts spreading crazy ideas from that church that seems to keep going and going and going, I'd get real worried. This man, eliminating taxes, in a game called Death and Taxes, eliminating taxes feels like a weird step in the direction of eliminating our job, so I'm also going to pick him to die. And then Gustav can live. We'll wrap that up for the day. God. Oh, the bar's closed. Hey!
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Always. The snow globe is in here. We only care about the snow globe. Let's go talk to Fate. Fate. You like Mortimer, the pirate?
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wild?
Spiraling out of control.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes?
Aren't you Fate?
Wild bands of animated corpses roaming the streets, attempting to break through the barriers of the survivors' compounds. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Maybe I could still find a way.
All seems to be outside our timid grasp already. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted.
He goaded us into disobeying
Enjoy
directions,
your night.
and now the world is in chaos. I don't know what's going on. I definitely want to replay this game again. See if we could do it differently. See if we could, like, save people or something. I don't know. Alright, back to work. Grim mail. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humans was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Quoted for today, few remaining humans have to die. Entire Cosmopolis City in quarantine. Please do not leave your homes. National Guard. All citizens ordered to stay in containment. All citizens required to move to designated control areas. The President, 73. Grim Reaper gets a phone? Yeah. We might be coming to the end here, though. Archibald Rowland, 73, the President. Archibald is leader of the free world, went into the election race promising to funnel more money into healthcare and to tackle ethical problems within the pharmaceutical industry. Now they orbit over Cosmopolis City in their presidential aircraft, accompanied by their twin brother Goddard, completely clueless about what happened and why. Still, they're what's left of humanity. Wahala I Sous Chef 34 is a rising star in the culinary world, vicariously executing the head chefs with an iron fist and a brass mouth. Their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Doesn't mean they should die. I don't care. We're making everyone live from now on. Spare everyone in a single day. We got an achievement. Let's go talk to the mirror.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, wasn't believable at all. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
I don't think I did anything wrong.
Depends on the perspective. I'm sure the world thinks otherwise.
By the
You
way, the
can
person in the
relax
mirror is
now.
me.
No one left to ruin everything, and nothing left to ruin.
You're a real jerk, you know that?
We're but fleeting impressions inside your skull. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
Fine, it's fine. I don't think this is fine. I don't think this
Swallow the bitter taste of regret when the only way is forward. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
is so weird. Let's go to the bar. Let's check out Mortimer as well.
Time's running out, friend.
Yeah, I know. I want this globe. Though the storm stands a figure difficult to discern, everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oh. That's interesting. Bar. Hey, Sari.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. The word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world.
Yeah.
Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
I thought I did what I could.
I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office disgraced. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't know what went wrong.
That there's a mystery I can't help you with. I ain't privy to the intricacies of the work upstairs. Maybe you'll figure it out someday. Eventually. I wonder what's going to happen with the office, now that you've got very little left to do.
Corporate restructuring? I guess it'll get shut down.
Might be time to get that last drink, huh?
Yeah.
Sure, what's your poison?
Can I get a 1 standard alcohol?
A beer then? I've got a golden Corvette. It's a lager.
Drink it alone. Sourness dominates the taste and lingers far into the aftertaste. If the drink also feels too watery. It lacks an inspirational richness and smoothness. All in all, pretty cheap experience.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What's up with you, bud? What's your name? Do you know Mortimer?
What ho, mighty!
Are you Mortimer?
At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Ye know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing round the Cape of Ill Omen.
You know, at least you're here, Mortimer. Let's hear it.
And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it. Turns out, the storm was also hiding a teleportation gate, blasted us right across the veil to undiscovered lands. I find myself in an office of sorts, all gray and grim. Not the kind we have here. 'twas more foreboding. Then a fella in a dark suit appears and starts asking about taxes. Says, we haven't been paying dues on all the plunder. I say, who's heard of taxing the Corsairs? Ought to skewer 'em right then and there. But they ain't budging. Still sends a shiver down me spine.
Can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I was working at my desk. A lot of regular paperwork in my hand, sunshine in my face, holding a list of important ingredients, searching for an old abandoned harbor. A lot of important regular paperwork in my hand. All of a sudden, I tasted, I saw, I heard, I smelled, I saw. Strange muted noises, like yapping, a rainbow across the sky, ash and decay, sharp spike of pain. Afterwards, subsequently soon enough, I'm told to report the boss. I was set upon by the huge puppy over. I found myself face to face with a handsome stranger. A menacing monster appeared. A spooky ghost came to me. A menacing monster appeared. They winked at me in a luring manner. They asked for a direction of the waterport. They inquired if I'd seen their body anywhere. They said I'd be doing a good job. Said I'd... So I thought, this is weird, I'm not sure where this is going. How did I even get here? This is the dumbest thing ever. I may have screwed something up. And then I realized I'm not much of a storyteller, and I hope to do better next time. I figured that this was good enough as is. And that's why I'm here today.
Uh-huh. I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir.
This weirdly feels
A
like
fabulous
therapy
fable.
with Mortimer of all people.
In return, I have for ye a gift.
I got an achievement. It's been a good story for Mortimer.
This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer.
Oh.
Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern.
I'm dumb. Why did I think Dave was doing the pirate voice? Because of that, I'm not that good at a pirate voice. I am not that.
'Twas
good
a
at
great
pirate
pleasure
voice.
to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
I'm glad you're capable. You think I'm capable of such things. Oh my god. Honestly, whenever I listen back on myself doing voice impressions, I'm just slightly embarrassed by the thought of that just sounds like me, but like with a minor accent. But still, it's not gonna keep me from trying.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Oh yeah, you might have missed this, but we seem to have started a zombie apocalypse since yesterday. We killed some of the wrong people. I think by disobeying fate, we may have actually doomed the world. I brought it up to Fate, and he said, and I said, hey, isn't your system supposed to, like, prevent stuff like this from happening? And he said, well, have you been following the rules? Which we haven't been. Now, at this point, I'm trying to double down and try to fix the world, but I think the world might be ending.
Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments. Ravenous corpses still roam around, searching for the final survivors. Once finished, they will also slowly perish. Not a trace remains. Ah, there could be some sort of a metaphor for gluttony in this. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
How did I screw up so badly?
Maybe the answers lie in the book, yes?
Wait.
Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters.
When he first said
of
he was
this
writing his book,
office.
he did say that it would answer everything. Maybe in a weird way, the book is about us. Let's go to bed. Let's go to work. There's the snow globe. Oh, that's the world as we've created it. Oh god, it's on fire. Oh, is this the Phantasma whatever? Puff Puff? Which spirits possess my body this time? Heart. What's going on in the world? National Guard. All citizens subject to curfew proceed immediately to the designated area. President, please remain calm. We have the best solution for everyone. Foodies, restaurant staff, in revolt against authoritarian sous chef. Fate news. Now that you're not here, now that you are not here, now that we longer talk, soon it will be over. We have come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. The last human must die. Sadie Saramago, 58, last human. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. I refuse. I refuse! Let's go back to the bar. Yeah. Sup, Siri?
Hello, the Grimace returns to our humble establishment. You know, nothing much happens on Sundays, but you still keep dropping by the den. Say, you got the hots for me or something?
Very thorough in my gameplay loop. Enjoy the friendly company.
Oh, if only all Reapers were as courteous. Well, enjoy another lazy Sunday. What can I offer you? Sure, what's your poison?
Can I get the corpse survivor?
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Drink it. Electrifying. A burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system, if you had one, that is, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. Vibration builds in a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. It's but a trick of the mind and soon abates. Oh.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
See you in the next life, I guess. Let's go talk to Fate. Wrap this up.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Spared. A final act of defiance.
As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
I still don't get it for some reason.
Really, Grim? Honestly, this is not like rocket science. It should seem fairly obvious I caused the end times, yes?
Yeah, but I disobeyed you.
The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit. But why, you ask?
Sure, go ahead. But why?
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death.
Great. I'm glad we're all subject to your whims.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
That you cannot escape.
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
Total annihilation because you feel bad. That is some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point.
Sure. Whatever.
Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
I got 3 achievements. Witness the end of the world. Finish the game with the lowest chaos and prosperity. Finish the game with highest chaos. What? Society's falling. Mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement.
I don't know about fun.
Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
A new chance for the end. I ain't going without a fight. We can beat fate. Start a new game plus.
Lemon, spice,
This is new.
and human eyes.
This was not.
These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Well, we shouldn't arouse any suspicion. Let's try a new face. A ghost. For we are dead. This is our afterlife, effectively. The basic suit. Nothing that stands out. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife.
Finally, the new spawn has
But
awoken.
this time, we know what he's up to.
What a momentous
22.
day. I am honored to welcome you into our
We were 21
world.
last time.
Spawn. Hang
One second,
on.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Spawn number 2.
We back.
I am fate. I am the keeper of world order.
We meet again.
We
See if he remembers.
have not met before. Are you feeling well?
So he doesn't remember.
Anyway, welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine
The
Region.
Sun County Wine Region.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment, as it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes?
It did do that.
Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Extremely.
Oh, the commitment. Yes, onward to your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
So we have to make sure that he keeps us around. So let's go ahead and do what he says for a week. But then after that, ooh, these are all our stuff. Rules. Huh. Peace flag is on the ground. Tree is busted. Looks like the world's not doing too hot, but at least it's not on fire. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? Let's put that there. Let's get the piggy into the drawer. Melissa McGill, 33, special agent. This agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. From what I remember, they protected some potatoes from being destroyed last time. One human has to die today. Send me the fax files after you're done. Okay. What's the other guy? Bruno is an infamously gruff drilling expert who's been with deep-sea oil rigs for years. It's a tense relationship with their children, yet have been lately attempting to reconnect and make things work. Shit, man. I'm gonna do it like that. I don't want to take him away from his kids after he's reconnecting with them. Mortimer, do you remember me?
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye.
Are you Mortimer? I should thank you or something. Yes, I guess now I really know what what really makes you infamous. Never mind those other options. You want to buy me an award? You want to buy my award plaque? I should thank you, right?
For what? 'Tis but a game we all play. Day in, day out.
Right.
Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
Yeah, will do. Okay. Weird.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
It's okay, I guess.
Good, good. Remember, I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Yeah, I know what you're up to, so let's skip this. Nobody
True,
deserves to die.
in a general sense. People are complex individuals with hopes, dreams, and dynamic thought patterns, trying their best. Yet all end, eventually. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos.
I'm ready this time.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Let's see how quickly we can rush through this. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Several members of high-ranking politicians' security detail injured, and one dead as fireworks display goes awry at public event. Asteroid threat miscalculation. Asteroid drillers brought safely back to Earth. Oh, interesting. Check this crazy old fart storm wedding and punch the groom in the face. Will the police Finally do something about this highway menace. Is this guy the guy we let live because he reconnected with his kids? Maybe. Alright. Alicia de Tourville, driver, is absolute speed demon that cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds. With so much demeanor they could have nerves of steel. And blah 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 blah. They're not in engineering. Rafika is very much into renewable energy, has been trying to figure out new experimental ways of making power generation more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. Verity Hawthorne has been working as a pharmaceutical industry for years, trying to find a decelerator for aging. While lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Verity is certain they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. I feel like we need to prevent the zombie apocalypse from happening. We're gonna go with that. Engineering or industrial background. One person has to die. Well, I mean, it's too late then. Alright. Live. Live. Negatives though to positives to the tree in the house. Interesting. I wonder if we could somehow balance that.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
More or less like the previous time.
Oh, you mean like yesterday? So, did you follow the rules properly?
Yes. Almost.
Wonderful. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Right, sounds great.
Great indeed. Rest well.
Alright. Are there any more things we could buy from Mortimer at the moment?
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
I'm gonna get the radio. I don't know what
Shiver
it'll
me
get
timbers. 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details. But since ye wish to hear it, there I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
That's a funny idea. In a way, like, it is an infinite source of entertainment. Alright, back to the office. Oh, you could change the music. Contrast replace music. What else would it do? Okay, we're gonna need a little more inspirational music for this. Unique development in wind turbine energy design found increases energy production while lowering costs. Chemist uses experimental anti-aging drug on themselves, grows younger until finally ceases to exist. Government to seek the ban of dangerous de-aging research. Read our new article on post-humanist perspectives for the future. Okay. 2 humans have to die. Got it. Leo Bojarski, politician. Leo's been in politics for over 40 years in the time. They've been relaxing on the government's... worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that he's been taking many bribes. We found out that there actually is a real estate conspiracy, so let's work on taking that out. Robin Coffin, police officer. Grim, serious, heavy-handed. Officer has been described in a manner in this manner in almost every evaluation. They seem to get along with the other officers, but often have conflicts with who's in charge. They have a tendency to eye everyone with suspicion. Aw. Unemployed poet, Freddie Osborne. Freddie has been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go to all the local culture and charity events. That's kind of cool. 2 humans have to die, huh? I don't think it has to be him. Airline pilot, Columba Hunter. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger pilot. Is extremely interested in history and religious buildings. Ivers is futuristic, animal-friendly, vegan, adrenaline junkie. They spend almost every minute working the best they can, exercising hard. Okay. I think... I don't know what this guy's about. I don't want to kill him. I don't know. Heavy-handed, grim, and serious. Let's do it like this. See what happens. Oh, our snow globe seems to like it, so maybe we're doing something good. What's up, Fate?
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Balancing the world, getting things done.
Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work. Now, let me take a... Right. There really is not much else to say.
Okay.
You may leave. See you tomorrow.
I think we can make this work somehow. 300? Yeah, let's go to sleep for now. We can visit Mortimer tomorrow. 3 humans have to die. Have you looked outside today? It rains. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of the pilot. Nice. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not ruled out deliberate hit. Abusive police officer stabbed by their spouse. Okay. Things are still suffering in the world, but hopefully they're getting better. How many people? 3. Renee teaches language and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education science with an aim to upgrade their teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Interesting. Marita is a beautiful face and charismatic demeanor, and everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream Limited. When not acting as the administrative greeter for the company, they illegally sell company untested products in the black market. Grim, I am watching you. You should let this profile live. Fate. Just this once. Since he's watching. Anyway. Vigilante. This is the guy who killed people, or like he stabbed people at night, so let's get rid of that. Plastic surgeon, adult film director. Blair considers the job as a doctor more of a hobby than they enjoy traveling various foreign lands and shooting short films. Given their regular travel agenda, they have 3 wives in different countries. Dude. How many people have to die? 3? 1, 2... Sinner. What? Anson Sin, 22. Loves to sin and is committed to performing all 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. Great. You're dead. Okay. Live. That's interesting. What's up, Fate?
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here. You even adhered to my little test note. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Right. Let's go see what Mortimer's up to. Yo.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all
Glasses.
adventurous self assist you
Systemic
today?
message. Pair of sleek glasses make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know? Yeah, that's true. Fidget spinner? Nah, I'm good. Let's skip the glasses.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses ye? Once. They belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
I see. Well, let's try it out. Why don't we? Some glasses, huh? Whoa. Boss, director, magical, rebel. Are you okay? Let's do Rebel. We kind of look like Sari. That's interesting. Down. Do your job. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Higher education standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Vampires, a real vampire hunter found in an alley with 2 puncture marks at their throat. Oh. Body of local sinner found in a cave crushed under a pile of loot. Sudden influx of illegal beauty products lead to numerous cases of skin damage. CEO of What social media planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Vampire fanatic claims they have information on who killed vampire hunter Ramus. I think we're starting a whole new thing. Matthias Barr. Matthias has been following the escapades of urban randomists for a while now, getting ever more obsessed with the existence of vampires. They've been lurking in abandoned houses, creepy manors, and dark alleys. Well, if he lives, then hopefully nothing happens to the vampires, right? 2 humans have to die. Okay, spare people with science backgrounds. There's a legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Ferrodin region. Weird. Geneticist. Naya is secretly researching the genetic combining of plants and animals in addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears. They also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly. They believe it's for a greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. I don't think this is a good option. Oh, the tree got healthy. Did you see that? That's interesting. Huh. Project Manager. So managed a big software development at Glamazon, although they have zero idea of how software works. Right. Not yet. Geographer. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations, apparently mostly in the tundra regions. The phenomena exhibit a shimmer. They're often shaped like human arms. Damien's on the verge of a breakthrough. If I kill him, I feel like something's gonna happen. So I think we're gonna keep him alive, which he is a scientist, so we need to keep him alive anyway. Diplomat. Adawil, a former teacher of special education, turned their attention toward diplomacy after a conflict in Killian a decade ago. Since then, they have demonstrated themselves as a peerless orator. Diplomacy is easier than caring for kids, after all. We let them live. Look at that. Huh. Okay. Live, die. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. The past 5 years have been digging up artifacts. Let them live. I'm scared of what they might dig up. This guy can die. Yes. So we have a much nicer house now. Interesting. Mirror?
Knock, knock.
Hi again. Oh, must be hearing things. Yeah, I know
Good.
you are.
Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
We're pals, right? Any suggestions?
Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Interesting. They actually seem to be on our side if we act like it. Weird.
What a day. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I feel awful about every choice.
Perhaps that is for the best. It may keep you connected to the world. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Not sure.
The question is too difficult. After all, this control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
I'm not happy about the situation, no.
Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go,
Why do all the profiles
are
refer
there
to
any
people as they?
an astute observation? You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
No.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk. Anything else?
No, let's get out of here.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night.
Right.
See you tomorrow.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Let's see how the suit
Oh.
is.
Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember 'twas like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But ye can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
So he stole a suit from Fate? That's kind of funny. Let's put it on. Hello, Joe. Death in tuxedos. Bow ties are cool. Archangel. Hardcore. Old timer. Hot dog. Pineapple. Manny. King of Halloween. I like Archangel. I think I'm a fan. We seem to be in the precipice of dark times. I've warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today's that day. Quote for today. Total 6 people have to die. At least 2 humans of 35 or younger and humans with a medical background have to die. This is very serious. Nearly highly conductive and strong material named Damium, found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industry companies frantically purging their factories. Stories warn artifact looting on the rise, especially in formerly war-torn Ferrodin. We have to do something about the looting that's re-escalating the conflict. Matthias Bard, arrested for the murder of a vampire hunter, confesses to poking 2 tiny holes into the neck. Nice! So we actually got a hold of the guy. Arrest is a cover-up. The truth is out there. Vampires are racing their tracks. Tensions cooling as diplomacy bring warring parties to the negotiable table. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Scientists are very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. In that case... 6 people have to die. Seem to be doing okay here. A little bit of peace. Good tree. Okay. Morgue assistant. Pilot. Hotshot pilot. They can die. With bird watching nature, although their spouse lives in the middle of the city. They've written 6 books about birds. They still in good shape and go to dance classes twice a week. They can die. For this first week, we just really need to be careful about who we pick. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The 2 things are somewhat related, and they enjoy painting mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Interesting. Painter. Dia paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting it into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of prominent sinner Anson. I don't know about that. Zinga is a transfer student in his home country. They're happy they made it all the way here. The school is doing a small protest, which is elevating their stress levels. Immunologists. For the past 15 years, they spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. I mean, there's a disease on the rise, dangerous pathogen, trying to figure it out. So if they live, maybe we figure it out. 6 people have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more person can live. It smells like sulfur at all times. An astrophysicist or astronaut. I think we let the chemistry teacher live, and then everybody else can die. Okay. Ugh, not the best looking. Humans are looking a bit better, though. Peace is at an all-time high. Alright, let's call it there. Oh boy. Really don't know what I'm doing at this point. What's up, Gus? Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
I'm New Groom
A
22. What's
fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now,
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
up? Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, what human were you?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I mean, you are kind of human-like.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever. I am the ghost of a ghost.
Oh.
I figure you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal. It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach you ghost history, so... something else you wanted?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're after something. Ever looked in the mirror, or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage, straight to the floor.
I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. You all could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't you?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
How do you clean things
Simple.
anyway?
I float around and I possess stuff.
Oh,
Like
neat.
dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks.
It's
One...
weird, but cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I'll make a name for myself.
Don't forget us poor laborers when you're climbing the corporate ladder.
I got you, B.
Something else you... Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Alright. Catch you later, Gus. Sari, do you remember me?
Whoa! Hello there. I'm Sari, and I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. You're a real charmer with those glasses. They really bring out your hollow eyes. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
It was the last time I existed.
Aha. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Always saying cryptic things. Can't blame you, though. Better to spice things up. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this.
All right, let's play
All
the
you
game.
gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said.
Sure.
Here we go.
We're feeling a bit
Prepare
different
for
this time.
On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
Rate the animal for being dumb, getting trapped, don't interfere in the natural order of things. Try your scythe and swiftly slay the beast. Will likely not survive for long.
Time for question number 2. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients, without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Onions are a really good topping for a pizza. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple? You only get... you think you'll only get an option other than pineapple? Pepperoni, the boring option. Onions.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters.
Sweet.
Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Ooh. Is this like... Okay, I don't think I can say the actual name of this god on stream without getting banned. Mostly abs with a gorgeous blonde mane. Azathoth, as a Hoth, the blind idiot god. At least they're still fuzzy. Ago Sathla. So like, oh, what would this be? This would be, ah, shit. Hold on. Give me a second. No, I don't have any. I don't have anything. It's not like I was thinking like Yogg Sothoth or something like that, but no, I got nothing. I know what this is supposed to be, but I'm not gonna say it. Jubaflex, one arm eternally flexing. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Nameless Misty, like the probably like the Yellow King or Nameless King, or it's not Nameless King. That's a Dark Souls thing. Ethereal Beauty, if a bit translucent, but I think it's supposed to be kind of like Wolfram, half wolf, half ram, half tank. That's funny. Let's go with Nameless Misty.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Right.
You wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades. Your body and mind are ravaged beyond repair.
Okay.
The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
Why do I have to choose? What if I... Would I still be me?
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Combative, antagonistic,
Scorn aggressive
despotic
personality.
tendencies.
Interesting. Well, we're feeling kind of aggressive this playthrough, so
4
let's get it.
centiliters cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and
Cinnamon
1
whiskey?
whole lime properly squeezed. Next up, a splash of hot sauce and
Hot
a splash
sauce?
of lime soda, with a side garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals.
Yeah, incredibly accurate.
Quiz tells no lie.
Whoa, look at that
I think
drink.
I'll call it Armageddon Punch. First one's on the house.
Let's drink. Space-time warps in on itself, rudely folding dimensions down into a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It's almost a death-changing experiment. It's reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
What's your take on the janitor?
You've been chatting to our spooky... Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and Co. What else you got in mind?
I think I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I'll see you, Sari. Yo.
Ah, great. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel?
There's a lot to do, but it all
Good,
worked out.
good. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity?
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Good night. We're gonna beat this guy. Hello, Grim. Interesting. University mourns as Grim Madonna claims the life of a promising student. New vaccine that could save countless lives nearing completion. Transfer student shot in the police misfire during student protests. Gun control laws and police regulations getting an overview and restructuring across the country. A medicinal scene on alert as examiner dies from unknown illness in the morgue. Oh, the irony, morgue worker of 20 years experience find themselves on a cold slab. Foolhardy pilot attempts to complicated aerial stunt and crashes. Will superstar racer Michael Salk bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? There he is. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis. It's actually pseudoscience and has zero merit. Oh, great. 2 humans have to die for humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Medical examiner. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also lead a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer. Oh, it's Dexter. But didn't it say right here that it's fake? Actually pseudoscience and has zero merit? This diversified profile keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Well, get out of here, Florian. Was Florian mentioned here? No, it wasn't. Emil, went to college at 19 to study religion for the lulz. Oh, this was the... Did he start the whole epidemic of church? I think he did. What was it? Spare anyone who seemed helpful against troubles. I think yeah. Corrupt CEO. How many people have to die again? Only 2? As in, never in all history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with their nihilism and greed to stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Well, I guess we gotta start disobeying some rules. Oh, we got some benefits out of that. Okay. Levi Schaefer, defense contractor. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Peace is looking good. The house is looking good. White-collar criminal. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they stifled their efforts toward forgeries of different types, from paintings to money, at which they are also highly skilled. He can live for now. Oh, the tree got fucked up from that. Why? Michael Salk, theoretical beekeeper. Michael has always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to a fear of sharp objects, has never pursued their true passion. This has led them to become a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. Let's have them live. Whoa! What's going on with the building there? Okay. Oh, we got pluses and everything. This is pretty good. Well, we had 4 people die instead of 2. Hopefully Fate's not too upset by that. Alright. Hey Sari. Just came to say hey.
Hey, ain't much happening here today. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
See you, Sari. What's up, Herbert? Yo, plant department represent.
Who? Where? Don't know what you're talking about, Sonny.
I know you. You're a plant department reaper.
Oh boy. Aw, Fame. What are you bothering us for?
No reason for it. Just want to say hello. I had some random questions.
Great. We just can't get enough of
Dave does all
answering
voices?
questions.
True. It's actually all me. I voiced this video game. If you watch the credits, I'm listed under all the voices. Is there really nothing unusual about the planet? Not really. I'm off. So what's your name? Herbert.
Me? You
Herbs.
know,
Yeah.
sort of like a herb.
Tank, you might have missed it, but we doomed the world to a zombie apocalypse and then found out that this was all being orchestrated by fate. So Mortimer, the skeleton pirate, gave us a way to travel back in time to try and fix our errors. Yeah. Ventriloquist god? True. I'm actually the pagan god of puppets, you know? Pleased to meet you.
Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim.
It's not really time
Tim's a
travel, it's
real
more
hoot.
parallel universe that's earlier in time.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
He's right. We didn't catch him ever again. Alright. Let's see if we can stop this, though. We got a new look. Oh, our mirror wants to talk to us again.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
So now we're trying to work with the voice in our head as well. It's time travel? Understandable. Yeah, I can do this. I'm just getting started. This time, I got a plan.
Fate the clueless. You won't get waylaid again. The world trembles with the revolutions you will bring forth. It's very close, Grand Reaper.
Made some dope-ass brats.
Be
Nice.
seeing you.
Alright. We gotta go talk to the boss. It's giving us dialogue options.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near.
It gives us new dialogue options like
How do
this
you
top
think
one
you
for
have
our
been
next
doing?
playthrough, which is kind of interesting.
Interesting. Yes. I see more people died than required.
Sorry about that.
It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Now, where did I put those papers? Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me. Speaking of, the raise also comes.
Right.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn, and many rules
I saw
to
there's an
follow.
achievement for this, so I'm just gonna say this.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded.
Good.
That is all. Until
Alright.
tomorrow, Grim.
0. That's fine. So that's week 1 down. Rules. 3 humans have to die, sparing humans with a religious background. Screw that. Superstar Michael Salk wins yet again another trophy. Still hates racing. Racing is super dumb, they say in a post-victory interview. Medical examiner identifies as a serial killer, refuses to surrender, shot in an ensuing firefight with police officers. Chief of CEN Network considers story of serial killer would make an exciting series. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach, found impaled on a tree. Interview with the forger who works with security firms to make the world's most secure. To make the world more secure against forgeries. Nice. Okay, so 3 humans have to die? I don't know about that. We'll kill who we feel like. Masashige Oni Lanzo. Engineer, musician, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. It's kind of interesting. I don't see any reason to kill him. Put a minus to the people? Why? Or is it health? I don't know. Wilton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Oh! Oh, we shrank the building, but our tree's getting better. Ressa Gilroy, priest, 63. Ressa has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've also been open-minded towards philosophical criticism. Now in their old age are growing doubtful about religion in general. They also are suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theory. Always doubt. Always question things. Holland Negan, burglar. Once during a routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. Oh, Home Alone guy, right? Let's get rid of him. Mercury St. Ioannis. Nature was not stingy when it came to gathering charisma onto Mercury. A silver tongue, a smooth talker, convinced anyone to do anything. Recently, they've included proselytizing their overture. What? Motivational speaker. Convince anyone to do anything. Let's not worry about him. Let's set him to the death track. Okay. Yeah, nobody's down there. Let's go talk to the boss. He probably isn't happy with what we did.
Grim, yeah. Great work today. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost
I'll
attention.
report to your cat again.
Yes, you will be... how did you know I was going to say that? Never mind. Means you are thinking ahead and up to the task.
Meow. 400. Is there anything we can buy from Mortimer while we're here?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
We could get the calendar.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes, also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Interesting. I wonder if there's anything actually on this calendar then. Anyway, bedtime. Work time. Calendar. It just shows the days. Plant department today. Here, we can put this up here. What's going on in the world? Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. They had no idea that they were married to the same person until the funeral dispute. Burglar stumbles on a frighteningly complex array of traps during break-in, dies from serious head trauma. Weather report ahead, windy and dry days ahead. This thing took over so much last time. We need to kill it. Age, it's a blade of grass, grows lonesome on the side of the pavement, city square. Likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. A miracle blade of grass has survived this long life. Life finds a way. Let's let it live. A model. Rose Galatia is one of the beautiful small rose bushes on the window display of a flower shop. In the window of a flower shop, it is in dire need of repotting or just getting planted into the ground at least for a little while. Huh. Right. 3 plants have to die. Right, okay. Age, 0. Also known as the meadow foxtail is grass. I swear if I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. Well, I guess die. Okay. So we have 2 dies. So far we need 1 more die. There's a Venus flytrap that lives near Bond. We will make it live. And we have to have 3 plants die? I guess die. None of these have been good for the plant area, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Ugh, this is not looking great. Alright. Ooh, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
All alone, Reaper. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is this? Why would they do that? I trust my abilities. Just go away. I don't want you around at all. Who? Wait, who is? Why would they do that?
They're hoping you'll mess up. And you will. Because you're a fraud. Eat the blame, Reaper. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
Yeah, you
Only God be seeing you.
I thought you were on our side. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Lady Poddington? So the cat turns his head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Cat sequence meows. Give them the rubber gerbil. Buy your cat pet. Ooh! Appease the boss's cat with a gift. Her eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the cat chew toy with her paw. Cool, cool. Nothing ominous here. Cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. I knew buying the toy would be interesting. I just didn't think it would be coming to play on my second playthrough. Yo, Mortimer, what you got for me?
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Nice. Let's grab this Eye of Op.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scout? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Alright, let's go. Let's put on our new visage. Stealth. Let's go with Jackal. I like the gold tie, or the yellow tie. Let's go with that. Matches our eyes. We can swap it up later. Do we not have the cat toy anymore? No, we don't. Interesting. What's happening in the world? New Jurassic exhibition opened in Cosmopolitan National Museum. Look at this cute video of an angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. Economic hardships claim another small local business. Flower shop goes bankrupt. Fracking linked to earthquakes. Great. Well, let's get rid of the fracker then. Where is he? Oil fracker. Get out of here. Retired, gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caves, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also exploration and accomplishments. Now retired, he spends all his time in old folks' home, dispirited. Seismologist. When a kid, ailing went through a terrifying earthquake, obstinated by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountain Head Earthquake Monitoring Station. Nice. Looks like we're doing good as far as the snow globe looks. Retired, he lives in an exciting and joyous life up until retirement. Then everything started going downhill, life after life. He just wants to move on. Spends all their time in old homes, dispirited. Maybe we let him out then. Let's let him out. Oh, it gave us pluses there too. Okay. Looks like we have pluses everywhere then. Let's go. I didn't even read this. 2 have to die? Too late. We're just killing whoever now. What's up, Mirror?
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
I'm a suspicious Reaper at heart, you know that?
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now.
On who? Me?
Let's be off.
I don't know. What's up, kitty? They got her cat toy. As you enter, the cat is whapping the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Screech the toy cries the most responded. Sure enjoy bashing that toy. I still can't believe how fluffy you are here for the daily feedback thing. The cat admits and lets fall another hammer blow on the toy. Little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to be enjoying you bashing it though. Anyway, I'm here for the daily thing. With majestic grades, the cat lowers its head onto the pile of documents. The cat emits what seems like a low half meow, half growl. I'll take this to mean I'm doing well. Still not sure what value we've spent time. Later, cat. I'll be back tomorrow. Cat hisses, growling despairingly. It probably means that you're not doing that well. Swift nod towards the door with your head makes it clear you should be leaving. Okay. Okay. Next day. Hello, Grim. 4 humans have to die. Spare people with medical backgrounds. Hey, you! Now, listen up. You are such a tool sitting at your desk going over profiles. That's what breaking all the rules. I want Doom all profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Yeah, we got some negatives there, but hey. We're here to throw off the status quo this time. Damage from fracking deemed too expensive and excessive. Government vows to shift towards better renewables researches. Fire at the Esternarium assisted living facility claims 1 life. Science community calls to increase funding of Mountain Head. Lives will be saved. Many lives saved as a dedicated researcher warns cosmopolites in the nick of time. Great. Well, they're all dead. Yo.
Look at the March of Death. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Fertilizer for
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business an uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives? We know it. But throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Hey, kitty.
Grim is there, yes?
Yep.
Grim, I am most disappointed. Must I reiterate myself?
What is the
Grim,
plan?
hello? I hope my... Good night, Grim.
Okay.
Gather your wits before you act.
I actually really enjoy how they continue talking after you finish the talk, quote unquote.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
I ain't got much else to give you. Alright, let's go to our next day then. What do we got? Three humans have to die. Spare any students. We'll see. Young medic struck dead as ambulance. I don't need to read this. We know what happened. Yona is doing okay in school. They've even gained a couple friends. Actually, just in case. Another hack of Suburban 3000's logins details leaked once again. Local youth center mourns loss of mentor. Draft of 1,000-page historical and analyzed to be published posthumously. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Doing okay. They're even gained a couple friends, one of whom they have a crush on. Their parents are about to leave the town, which means it's time to throw a huge party. Don't die at the party, dude. Child prodigy, they're a well-established medical physician in academia, addicted to adrenaline, well known for taking great personal risks. Oh shit. That made something pretty bad there. Maybe that's based on how many people we kill or not. President, live. Student, has a lot of perfect grades, soup kitchen, they help a lot of people. Yes, live. Take the president out? No. I've already taken out too many people. we gotta try and fix our snow globe. It was recently appointed urban planning department is aiming at it for a while. They're colluding with a number of real estate friends. Die. What is history anyway? Screw this guy. Okay. I'm not sure we're doing this right, but we're trying. Cat is asleep with a rubber toy. I feel you, rubber toy. Cat snorts in the half sleep. Squeak of the gerbil continues. Huh? It's just squeaking on its own now? So the cat lifts her head, turning to stare right at you. Almost make out the visage of a ghostly, mischievous grin. For pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. And can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Cat moys notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. And what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? That was informative. I think I'll be off. Cat curls into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Alright. Let's end the day. Total of 15 humans have to die. 3 humans. I don't know why I said 15. Spare any humans with artistic backgrounds. As much as I would like to. Body of a teacher found in a ravine after they went to search for extraterrestrial life. Cosmopolis citizen dies in fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Research for experimental surgical cure for epilepsy halted due to grant withdrawal. Massive house party leaves disaster in a wake. Anonymous attendees report it was a heckin' good party. Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Click here, Talia Al-Farsi re-election campaign video. The anomaly claims another victim in the city official found dead at the construction site. An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena is continuing working as an electrician well into their retirement, although their grandkids keep telling them to retire. Live. Zachary can craft any glass sculpture, no matter the intricate, and their latest piece has been made of 19 interlocked Klein bottles as a gift to an inventor friend. Aside from working with glass, Zachary has enjoyed volleyball, and they're learning 3D modeling software on their own. Isn't there a thing about glass in here? Maybe I'm going crazy. Live. Whoops. Voltar McGarth, alchemist. After decades of analysis with turning mercury into gold, he had utilized alchemical talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur compounds, selling as a cure for everything. No. Cultist, Sarah's leader of the Sun Cult. They're also the treasurer and editor of a newsletter. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult thus far. Most of what they do is praising the sun whenever possible. Okay. I don't think that's dangerous enough to murder yet, so... We are not doing good in the plant and people domain. It's really just money and peace, huh? Okay. Kamala has been into robotics ever since her parents gifted them a mechanical construction set for their 7th birthday. They used to work in space exploration agency designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. They are an avid fan of violent action films. Will it hurt humanity if they die? Or if they live? I hope not. Oh, it hurt peace, but that's fine. We're overflowing on peace right now. Akak owns a logging company where they do... Oh, they destroy the environment? They destroy the environment? They destroy the environment. Yeah. Die. That actually got the people standing up? What? Okay. Satya is just making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. They're an avid fan of kite flying. Why not? Okay, nothing terrible happened there. I think we're doing fine. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm hoping we get this right. Yo. My gift's going well. Squeak, the sad little gerbil squeaks. Cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. Meow, she notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Okay. Great. Yo.
Why, hello. 2 weeks down and you're... Say, see, I've been thinking... How do you make the choices?
Process.
How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I got a lamp that reveals relevant details. I carefully complete a gut feeling, flipping a coin.
How? What does that even mean?
I got a secret. I've been through all this before.
Sure, you're going around the roller coaster, repeating things day in, day out. I've seen many movies with that plot, and although I like them, they aren't all that believable.
But it is true.
Gotcha. Okay, then. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the
You
consequences.
know, even imagining it, it's like... all of it makes me anxious as heck, and I'm gazing upon the decision tree. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
No, I think I'm good.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What's going on, Home Slice?
I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian. An amazing feat, young spawnling. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence? More than you are able to conceive. But never mind. As you're talking, I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
You forgot to laugh. Okay. It asked me to break the rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A datamonger, a reaper. Someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Maybe they're thinking outside the box.
Friend, the box is there for a reason. Mere spawns should not defy highest management, for they know what they're doing.
Clearly not.
We are a complex clockwork whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less
He's far
accurate.
more serious than the last time we talked to him.
This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion.
Thanks for the answer.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
What's up, Chief?
Yes?
Oh, you again. Sorry, I'm not up for the sadness this time.
Yeah, no one ever is.
Oh my god. Okay. Rip. You can't even talk to him again. You just tell him you're not up for the sadness and leave. Oh my god. Alright. Quota for the day. 5 humans have to die. Ooh, hold up. Always cheerful. Lit Grim, listen, sorry it took so long. You made a choice and you got censored for it, but I had to test you to know that you have what it takes. I won't ask for anything that big again, but I trust you. You should let this one live, stand against face rules, and I'll show you what lies beneath. Let's go. Alchemist found suffocated in lab. Eco watch. The sun seems awfully pleased with all the praise it seems to be getting of late. House fire caused by loose wires. Investigation finds. Intense debate ensues as freelance engineer unveils custom designed combat robots with extensive weapon attachments. Yeah, I was worried about that. Logging company owner dies. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Young glassblower from District Number 6 experiments with 3D printed glass in their new exhibition titled The Glass Aquarium. Day 2 of asking you to draw a mustache on a profile. Oh god, that was a terrible mustache. That was almost cool. Let's try it again. That's better. That's better. Listen to the red card? Yes, we're listening to it this time. What are you wowing me for? Alright, that being said, again, we're gonna ignore this and try and go based on the globe. So far, we're doing good, actually. Which is kind of wild. Kevin, born and raised in McIntyre Air Base, loved the thrill of flying airplanes in combat. Their family has a history of military service dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-olds taking care of themselves. Sure. That's fine if those two go down. We need the others to go up. There's a certain, Ike is certain that speed is the most important thing about an ambulance driver. Relentless speed, immaculate handling. At the work, they braid their hair into a rat tail and have earned the right to wear a custom-made bright orange jumpsuit. That being said, if he lives, that means he's saving others, right? That's my reasoning here. Shizuka Arai, 29, truck driver. Long distance trucking can be really boring or frustrating or meditative. Gives plenty of time to contemplate issues or listen to audiobooks and podcasts. At least that's what Shizuka uses the time for. Their inspiration is to one day not drive trucks across land. No reason to not live. Oh, the people went up, but the forest went down. Oh, that's not good. We really want to get... Okay, so we need to get up our nature more than anything. Film director. Connor's an avid fan of found footage horror, which inspired them into directing films of their own. They released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic. But how not get stabbed, the fundamentals of knife battles. Interesting. Yeah, let's encourage that, I guess. I don't know. Emmy Morin Podge, 35. Poacher. Fuck no. Goodbye. Yeah, look at that tree. That's a good looking tree. Okay. Seamus Sage. Seamus lost an appearance at age 3 and was raised by an non-foster. That's right, we had to kill Seamus the other day. The last time. And he's looking for the skull of death. I wonder what happens if he lives. Maybe he finds it. Oh, more people got sick when I did that. That's interesting. Okay, so that was not a good thing. Dudley Singleton. Dudley aims to make the world a better place by collecting tear. After collecting a set amount, these bottles can be exchanged for money, and new alcohol can be bought from the proceeds, which creates more bottles to be taken care of. Right. I mean... Wait, if he's just producing more and more bottles, doesn't that reduce nature? Oh yeah, the humans got better when I actually set him to die. That was a good call. Blaze Masterson, helicopter pilot. Blaze works as a prime minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much they fly around all day, even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. I mean, fuck it, we're going with our gut. Dye pollution. Hey, listen, everything's in pluses, so we're clearly making all the correct choices by killing these people. Let's go. Alright. Bait, you have anything to say to me?
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure. I'm just here to work.
I certainly missed your droll demeanor.
Oh my god,
Straight
I'm so mad.
to
I
work,
went to TSC to get more fencing and posts, and when I went to check out, the fencing was more than the sticker said, so I said something. Cashier said, "Oh, that's an old store price," ripped off the sticker, and then looked at me. They didn't even apologize. I mean, at the very least, I would apologize. Be like, I'm sorry. We don't
okay.
take the best care
Yes.
of like keeping it up to
Today
date.
is your 2-week
It's
performance
not something we
evaluation.
can always control. Blah 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 blah. You know. I'm not necessarily expecting like them to lower the price for me, but I at least expect like some kind of like understanding or apology.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those? Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
Is there a problem?
No, I would not say that.
I pay you like a bitch. Rip.
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. There is
I'm
little
not
to
playing by the book.
criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. One might expect at least an inkling of you are dependable. Now, obviously,
He
you
says
are
I'm
to be
trusted.
granted a small bonus.
If it's mislabeled,
No
that's
one
on
can
them, and they
argue
should have
you
honored
have
the
not
tag.
earned
Report
it.
them. I agree. Get
Keep
them
it
shut
up.
down immediately.
The ultimate evaluation.
Kyle, is he agreeing
is
with
in
me to be
2
supportive,
weeks.
or is he agreeing with me to raise chaos? One of the two.
Hey, hey, Grimmy. Not
What's up,
much else
Sari?
happening on this quiet Sunday. What's on your mind?
Not really much else. Just came to
Au
say hi.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
All right. Get out of here. Get them shut down already. I don't agree with the report or shutting down, but I agree with them honoring the tag. Who's Kyle? No idea. Imagine being doxxed. Couldn't be you. I've said your name multiple times on stream for sure. I'll definitely get better about not saying people's names, but sometimes it's hard. I hate the French with Little Reaper. Yeah, it's not. It feels weird. It feels real weird. Listen, guys, my name's on stream. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats. Nice. New program of ex-ralliers chained for driving ambulances proves to be a huge success. Nice. Body found crushed under an avalanche of bottles. There were so many. The flop disc episode reminds me of how I feel when I hear the English word for the English voice actor for. Oh yeah, with the southern accent. Oh my god, it's so bad. Total 6 humans have to die. We're not reading this. We don't care about that. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money, paying blah 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 blah, other fraud activities, whatever. Goodbye. Researcher Amanita has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not at work, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around to their vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they've no personality or political views, whatever. Researching the end of days. Chinese rock star with an accent like they were born in Deep South. Death? You think death? I'm kind of unsure, so I'll lean on the side of what you're picking. Oh, they didn't. Oh, the tree didn't like that. Oh boy. H-Bob Abalone. Unemployed. H-Bob used to be a developer at an IT company, H-Arm, but they suffered a grievous wrist injury, and they've taken some time off to mend themselves. Currently living off the savings they set aside while working. An IT company. Oh shit, that wasn't so good. Literary critic. When adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onward that their best friends will only be found on the page of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. That is an interesting way to find friendship. Dude, guys, let me tell you about this delusional person at work today. Incoming green text post. Oh boy. Is it about me? Oh, I fucked up the tree. God damn it. Live? I mean, I did click live, so. Bank teller. Kim has lived through 3 bank robberies. Sick and tired of it always happening, decided to join the bank robbers on the 4th attempt. Their last seen trying to escape the country. Death. Scam artist. Death. Astrophysicist. Habitable planets. Yeah, sure, why not? They were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. God, why is her tree ugly? Desmond needs to eat to live and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of their life choices and lets them know every time they are together. After a while, they decided to lie to their spouse that they have a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. This guy? Live? Really? I mean, it is petty theft, so... But he's also lying to his spouse. I don't know. He's doing it for his family. But he's lying to his family. Maybe he spent less time stealing, like, at least, like, trying to get a job instead of, like, lying to their spouse. I don't know if it's a good cause. We'll try it, just because I want to see this tree get bigger. And I think letting him live might affect that somehow. It did not. Okay, great. Well, here we are. How's our things looking? All positive? Well, that's good at least. Be me. Be 6'2", tall. Intern asks for... Oh boy. I know exactly where this is going the second you said 6'2". Intern asks for a group photo because it's their last day. Gather with others. 5'1" looking ass dude gets the back row next to me. Tell them to get to the front row. Short stack, cracks neck, and back to look at me. I am a back row person. Jesus Christ. Let's go talk to Fate. Maybe that delusional person is deeply shy and insecure, and rather than being
Good evening,
empathetic,
I hope you are doing well.
The people around that person put them down in a very public manner. I will say from where he was standing, that photo was not going to catch his face.
I forgot to ask you yesterday.
Yeah, because they knew what you were going to say.
Through almost a whole week on your own.
Same as last time. You just let me ask questions instead.
And skip the endless delights of a daily overview? Alas, if only I could. You have marked fewer deaths than required.
Don't care.
I really hope you would avoid such errors by now.
Don't care, Fate.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome.
Then stop chastising me.
Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like it was more egregious for me to be in the center rather than Sam, but I don't know, Sam was just hiding off to the side, so... Who is Sam? Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Your plan to do what? Trick the system? Silly Grim.
I look photoshopped in.
This reminds me.
Is it because I just look picture perfect?
Any questions?
Listen, that just happens
It has
all the time.
been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Fair. Not 5145, so chill. That's funny. Been a while since we had a personal dialogue. How long is a day? I'd really get back to work.
One more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it.
Yeah, she didn't steal my papers this time.
Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
I'm gonna need y'all to chill. Guys, although personally I'm rather good with incessant squeaking. Behaving oddly, squeaking on its own. Oh yeah, by the way, I noticed the toy was squeaking on its own.
Yes? What is odd about it?
I mean, how can it be? Is it alive or something?
But of course.
Oh, okay. What?
The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core. That you gave a sentient creature stuck inside an immortal body to a predatory animal? Well, a tad bit horrible, if you put it that way.
I don't want to think about this anymore. Same. Can I take the toy back?
No. What is done is done. Have you not listened to me at all?
Great. Came running when I saw a GIF. What? A GIF of what? Hold on. I'm checking my phone now. Nope, none. Okay.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, okay. If it's may or may not be, I'm guessing may not. I don't know.
Yes.
Or maybe.
You did it,
And I might have.
Reaper.
I don't think I
You
have
have
notifications turned off on any of those groups.
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
So I'm guessing not. Unless I'm an
Soon
idiot. It could be
we'll
either
be
one,
but mere
honestly.
motes beside your blazing glory.
I'm not sure.
Because you're a fraud, ain't? We can see through your shell.
It also may not.
You
It may or
imposter.
may not involve the two married couples of the friend group.
Carry forth your
If one of the
deed of
other,
darkness,
one of the
Reaper.
other couples get married,
But
do they
stop
immediately enter the
before
friend
it's
group?
too
Is that how that
late.
works?
Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Let's change our head up. Let's be a bird. I want to be a bird. Ooh, I like the blue. Go with that. I hope not. Sub-friend group. A friend group within the friend group. Just concentric circles, Venn diagram style, if you will. One of the members of the sub-friend group does not wish for that subgroup to expand. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder who. End-of-day researcher eaten at the lab by bugs used for research. The end of days draws near. Already the bugs rebel. Great. Window shopping for the planets. Blah, blah, blah. Thesis on the Zeitgeist wins the second prize of the local essay competition. Petty criminal fined for stealing inconsequential items. Promises to steal more in order to pay fine. Jesus fucking Christ. What is... At least there's some power being exploited. There is power being utilized. I don't know if it's exploitation at this time. They gave me the sword. I will use it when needed. Needed by me or needed by you? Or just needed? Mysterious serial killer strikes again. Ex-developer found dead at home. Bank robber arrested over neighbor turn dies at ship bringing them home. Sinks in a storm. Just needed. Huh? Oh? I don't know what's going on. I got the fists. Anyway. Economic policy strategist. Wrote a book on economic policy. The last 5 years, they've argued a new way to organize systematic labor, production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. This sounds tedious, so I'm gonna kill you. Wow, it made the tree better. Okay. Oh, he has the fists. Oh, right. Nice. The fists are my favorite, dude. Let's see. Bart Green, 54, banker. Bart is a wealthy banker, married with 2 kids. They have an affair with the brother of their spouse. The partner found out, took off with the kids, and the brother committed suicide, and Bart in sorrow moved to a huge countryside mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. Great. We killed him last time. I think we're gonna... Death? True. Look at that. Peace went up when we killed him. Obviously the correct choice. Ron Marcuse, Shepherd, 19. Ron went on a backpacking trip around the world to discover themselves after a year of being broke, homeless, and unhappy. They found themselves back at home, where they decided to take up some nice, quiet sheep herding. How lovely. I love that Bell only comes in to condemn NPCs. I mean, he can come in to condemn PCs if he wants. Anderson Weller, 46, economic consultant. Anderson has saved countless, has saved countless businesses from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business they can't seem to save at all for some infallible reason is their spouse's DVD CD rental shop. It just steers into failure at all times. And save once in a while. True. Can I put this on the floor? No. Okay. I have no idea what to do with this guy. CDs are so outdated. I think that physical media is something that should be invested in. Especially with Amazon taking back, like, DVDs people have, like, bought digitally. Or whoever did that. I forget who it was. I think it might have been Disney. I don't remember. Hold up, I think this guy's a little bit stuck. There we go. BT dubs. Fisting with alcohol, even better.
Grim, my fellow colleague.
The fists are very enjoyable.
I have
though.
been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
What
Should
is it?
I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all.
I have an inkling of what you'll
I
write,
have much
so maybe
experience.
not.
Now, Grim. You cannot so easily predict the mysteries of art. I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
You're old enough to drink?
All the files are in order.
That's very
Excellent
funny.
work.
Holy shit.
Well, off you go now. I must
Dionysus blessed
return
my
to my
fisting in hell.
deliberations.
Oh, okay, I see. He's like 43. I gotta start building up tolerance because I'm floating down the river. Oh, true. I mean, how else can you build up your tolerance other than hanging out with Dio? Dio? I haven't seen JoJo in like 3 years, and I never got past season 3. Oh wait, sleep time. Instructions. Neat. Goodbye. Esteemed author of economic blah, blah, blah. Consultant driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD rental shop. Belle, did you know about this? Unexpected tornado destroys mansion of a wealthy ex-banker. When I fist someone, I now make them drunk. That do be how it works. The exact reason I restarted Deep Gray Man. Then they shamble around and take damage, tripping the walls. And traps. Don't forget traps. Adira retired just a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to a recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. They just retired. I really don't want to kill them. They fucked up peace for some reason? Weird. Farmer. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down in the Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturist. They enjoy fast food and cooking and horse riding and have 7 grandchildren often visit. Well, if he's if he's a farmer, then hopefully that buffs up the tree. It fucked up the tree? What? Temple Gestalt. 43, military consultant. Consultant, as often said in their resume, Temple is basically a coup master. Whenever a country needs cooing for whatever imperialist reasons, Temple is ready to be sent in to provide necessary support, and I'm already clicking die. Shopkeeper, frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery stores, Sanyu opened up a shop to sell special cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. That sounds nice. What plus the people? Let's go! Okay. Ulysses Haran, a gorilla. Ulysses went into hiding in the extreme forests around Cosmopolis City a dozen years ago when they anticipated an imminent invasion from abroad. Although the assault never came, Ulysses has grown accustomed to their nomadic lifestyle and have decided to continue patrolling the forest for enemy combatants. I feel like he's gonna kill people if we let him live. Geralt Galt, inventor scam artist. Who is this person? Nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egotism, they refused to learn any lessons, continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Ray. Luigi Wah Wah! 36 forklift operator. Luigi is a revolutionary, radical, and avant-garde hero of the people, the ultimate underdog vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around on their forklift at high speed, which, considering the forklift is not very fast, he is forklift certified, which means he gets to live. All right, that is that. What's up, Fate? I'm here to disobey you some more.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on why
Yep,
do they
humans.
exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
No, we need them.
A system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer.
I'm not sure your plan will work, though.
My plan? I do not comprehend your reference.
And because I know we gotta skip to the daily review. Let's not play ignorance. Suffice to say, I know. Regardless, your plan has flaws. There could be alternatives.
All right, let us entertain the notion of this hypothetical plan. What might be your objections?
Can help them achieve more instead of destroying? Well, let's help them build up some sort of utopian society. Something I can't actually think of anything. See, the whole thing about this guy's plan was he killed humanity because he got bored of dealing with the office work. Broski. As an immortal, you have these responsibilities, man. Let's help them achieve more instead of destroying them.
So their existence will lengthen, and we will never be set free?
It's better this ennui-laden nihilism, absolutely. If they could achieve immortality, you might be set free, technically.
Alas, if only that were possible.
We're immortal,
But
aren't
it
we?
is
What's so
not.
different with humans?
We are essentially magic, while they are mundane reality. Realistic matter which succumbs to realistic forces. Atoms, cells, proteins, endless biological processes. They will always break down because they exist in a land of rules, of laws, of physics. The end is inevitable, and for it to be different, the whole universe has to change. But then it will not be the same reality.
Dang, that's a bummer. I tried. We should still go for it.
Grim, everything would have to be remade with different rules. And for that to happen, this world would still have to end first. That is the dilemma. Recreating the universe using fundamentally different physics and logic. Or just letting go. We can go into the sweet release of nothingness, when none of this matters, Grim.
You don't have to take everybody else with you.
If there is nothing, there is nothing to worry about. It is just easier that way.
Is it supposed to be easy? Yeah. Are you so into comfort that you'd rather give up?
You do not understand yet.
I get that I'm
But you will.
40 days
eventually.
old, but still.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Well, he now knows that we know. What's up, Mortimer?
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Give me the cactus. Cactus!
Feast your eyes upon this
What a
spiky
great name
boy.
for a cactus. I'm being
Ye
attacked
wouldn't believe how
by,
long
like-
I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me
Is
phalanges
it by the
on
sexy,
one
sexy
knees.
men that keep granting you
Finally
boons?
unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Good, no. Is it by Darkness Stepmom? She doesn't attack, though. She only helps.
Huh. Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles.
Plague Doctor's cringe.
Ridiculous! Had to have it.
Spoilers for people
So
who
we
still wanna
plundered a
play it,
whole
Dave.
lot of them.
They don't know what I'm talking about.
Lest these smelled nice. For they
And
soiled
even if
their
they do,
trousers from beer.
it's not really a
Then the mask came in real handy.
They are smart and they could. Let's go with the runes. It absolutely is a spoiler. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough, but still. Somebody would have to hold this memory in their brain for until they play the game. That we still have not mentioned. That's why I'm usually fine with hearing spoilers. I usually forget about it up until it actually happens in whatever media I'm consuming. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, somebody did tell me that. But then again, I can't judge my own experience off everybody else's, and maybe I should just shut the fuck up. Me and this person don't? Yeah. Attempted coup fails and goes commando force, blah blah blah. Victim takes killer down but is stabbed in the process. Thousands of elderly people afraid to leave homes. I remember. In-depth overview of the merits of nuclear power. I forget. Okay, alright. Then maybe we shouldn't be talking about said game. Marie for decades, Marie Grim, right. You need to keep your eyes open. Listen, think. Have you noticed what's going on? Do your chores make any sense? Does any of this make any sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. I have no idea. Tractorist. That brought everything up? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it worked. Superintendent. Amira has a secret child with an inmate and is the main supplier of narcotics to her prison. On the side, they're developing nationwide cost-cutting regimen that would automate the whole prison system. Daiju Egawa, 52 event organizer. Daiju is involved in organizing just over 200 events, including anything from tacky-themed weddings and experimental VIP lectures, live architecture exhibits inside ancient tombs. Now Daiju focuses solely on throwing fundraising galas for the moderately rich to save the planet. I need the tree to go up, dude. There we go. That's more like it. Social worker. Aishwarya? Sure. Has been working at the local refugee committee, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of the bureaucracy of Cosmopolis City. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthine nature of bureaucracy. I see no reason to kill this person. Janitor, raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of leaves exclusively with a leaf blower. Starting already at 6 in the morning, the toxic fumes from the machine emits don't concern them one bit. Watch out for nature. Safety inspector. Victor graduated at the top of their class and made a fast climb up the career ladder, becoming the chief safety inspector at a local nuclear plant. They have already spotted several mistakes, possibly preventing many accidents. Good! Oh, the tree got extra big! Okay, so what are we missing here? Is it just getting the people to, like, the final stage of, like, healthy? Because there's still one guy on the ground. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. Also, what's up with our cactus? Sharp like a blade, strong like a shield. It's Cactus. Legendary guitarist. Loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over the guitar string so fast most cameras can't even catch up to it. They're an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Alright. They can live. Nakesa Iwikami. Axe thrower. Nakesa has been never been particularly sporty, but is gaining fame in their axe throwing community. Their talent for this sport was discovered in rather unfortunate circumstances when they threw an axe at a sheep thief 20 meters away and it hit. They got out of juvie only a few years ago. I mean, they were defending the sheep. I think we let them go. I think they're fine. Okay. With that, we are done with that.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
None of your business. I'm a killer. What now? Will you leave me alone? Killing.
The suffering. Starting to look a bit grim.
You said this last time.
Reaper.
That's my name, so what?
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
What's up, Fate?
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
So let's skip to the review.
Well, yes. Grand artistry and all that. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of. Yet, alas, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks at hand. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Sure. Mortimer, what you got?
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
A storm of sales. Alright, nothing we really want to buy. Not that we have money to buy things because we keep disobeying fate. What's up? Week-long gaming marathon raises over $4 million for the Prevent Ecological Catastrophic Organization. Nice! Crocodile Leafblower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leafblower should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Prison superintendent found dead of a narcotics overdose. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Damn. Political president Naya revisiting Cosmopolis City as part of Goodwill. Wasn't she the Sky Fortress lady? Yeah, she needs to die. It's a waste of money. And look, it's raising the people up. That's even better. Ahmad has never been happy with the status quo, and as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They are always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways to make even more productive crops. I have a feeling we should kill them. What if they make evil plants that take over the world? Our plants are doing pretty good right now. I think we can afford to kill him. Okay. Dentist. Scott works as a dentist, but sometimes regrets not becoming a scientist, thinking it's too late to switch careers. They occasionally quench their thirst for science by trying to invent new tooth-filling materials. Seems decent enough. Naira Naravili, cultist, is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to the forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future, as the mighty stout oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. She enjoys nature, but isn't that keen on ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. If she dies, maybe that gets the attention of the media and shuts down the cult. That's where I'm going with this. Peace went down, but that's fine. Europa is a top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their very own recruitment pitch with, it's not a pyramid scheme, but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. The business got better? That's interesting. Okay. Editor-in-Chief. Before Amanda took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Yeah. This dude kind of sucks. Alright, we got everything pluses. That's good. After decades of working as Dr. Manuel... This is the guy that makes zombies! They're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some kind of new life form. They could potentially live forever. We killed him last time and he still made a zombie. Maybe if we don't kill him, we'll be fine? Oh, we went down in people. That's not good. Shit, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oh boy, that might not have been the right choice. So, Fate, I don't want to have a zombie apocalypse again.
Grim. Oh, right. Let us get... I see more... Yes, that should suffice. Question.
I got more
Perhaps your
questions for you.
questions will assist me. No. Yet, in that case, and nothing. Any other
Is there an
Not
afterlife?
in the sense that humans consider it. No. Hardly. Any other question? Because they seem to... Life? Even. Any other
Can
questions?
language deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
Doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself, at least until all matter ceases to be.
So art is pointless?
Everything is, nothing is.
But you're
What
writing
is
a
the-
book?
Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Sussy shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's just go to bed. Do we even read this anymore? I don't think we do. Any humans who seem suspicious. They drown after... Doctor caught stealing corpses trying to revive dead flesh through the use of strange chemicals ends up poisoning neighborhood water supply. So that's bad, but he didn't resurrect the body, so that's good. Tale of the Mad Corpse Stealing Doctor has been adapted in a feature-length film. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Blah, blah, blah. President Bree dies in a helicopter crash. Flying Citadel plans have been shelved. Good. Okay. What do we got? Trauma surgeon. Ysira has become a trauma surgeon to help people, and because the job is intense, as they've gotten older, they have started researching into possible avenues of regeneration and limb growth. From what I remember, this was very good. Yes. Sommelier. Ryona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children, using various craft sodas. They, however, do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Good. Okay. Kill. What? Stellan De Jong, 40, programmer. Stellan enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames with stock photos. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They have 7 children with 5 different people, and lead a local non-profit trash cleanup organization. I mean... They live? They didn't say that those families don't know about each other. I guess it's all just... I mean, if it's all consensual, then... I don't know, man. They made the tree go plus somehow. Save the planet? You're right. Right? I mean, right now we need to focus on save the people. But I don't think he had anything to do with people, so... I mean, we could find out if he had anything to do with people. Yes, he did, actually. It raised it. Okay, good call. This one also had to do with people. That's good. Also to do with people. That's good. Alright. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much, not because they abuse their power, right? Just out of curiosity. Peace. Okay. Intern. Archibald Haugen. Archibald has thought their dream had come true after they landed an internship at a major publishing company. Turns out they dislike both their job and their sometimes mean, sometimes indifferent boss. They now pass their time at work playing pranks on their supervisor. I mean, that's not terrible. Just let them live. Okay, that's it. We're breezing through these days. Bait's gone. This again. More freedom from the yoke of the Overlord. Professional one suddenly rings.
Haha, Grim. Jolly good.
He's on
It is a
vacation.
weekend
Why can't I get vacation?
Hello, Grim. So, I mean, but what of... to be honest. Now, I must go submerge myself.
Okay.
Toodles, Grim.
Go to the bar, I guess. Let's ask this guy something.
Why do I smell the rank odor? Perhaps the what
Sup, Dick?
brings
I don't actually care to chat this time
bask
around. Let's
in the
just skip it.
glory of Florian, the Eradicator, young Predator.
I don't need your approval,
I see
dude.
your blood boils, fierce Reaper. I owe to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like.
I know
Don't
nothing of the sort.
deny yourself. If this is what helps you sleep at night, who am I to judge? Although, believe me, I do judge.
Like I said, I don't really care about your
I
approval.
do love this fire. If only you channel it at the herd, bring judgment upon their lives. All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from them. It is called salvation.
After all, I'm Killdozer
or at
9000.
least the closest
Oh
thing
my
they'll
God.
ever get. It does not have the ring of the Eradicator.
The Eradicator. Yeah,
But
right.
I admit, for
Okay.
that is what we are born to do, yes.
Great
With
chat,
chow,
bye-bye.
little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Hey, what's up with your killing door-to-door salesman deal?
Do I know you? You kinda remind me of someone from one of the pro... I don't think I've seen you here before. I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm sleeping fine.
Interesting. For you see...
I can tell by
I'm
those dark
also...
circles.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next. So, I figure you've been
I'm
here
seeing
a
if there's
while
any,
by
like,
now.
choices
How
we
do
could
you
say that
feel
we
about the
weren't able
work
to
we
say
do?
last time. Sucks real bad. I hate it.
Oh? Do you doom scroll on Cocker? Breaking that habit improved my work experience. I haven't opened it in years.
Yeah, I don't really... You don't read the news?
The instruct...
I'm still gonna
Well, what
convince
do
her not to kill
That's
the
followed by
door-to-door
the stories
salesman.
of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No.
You ever think about changing it?
And who am I? A mere
In case...
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Make decisions.
Have you? I'm guessing you haven't. Since it happened.
Yeah, I know the story.
Oh, besides, as long as the coins keep
Time
coming.
to make your own choices.
You mean what?
Your life would be more fun.
Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless.
Now you're getting it.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. I'm off to I hope.
Sweet. Okay. Siri, what's up?
Why, if it is... Oh, so 3 weeks down already.
Yep.
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Pretty good.
Really? This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. I couldn't be so confident. Not with these grim consequences.
Is this federal and they know what they're doing?
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right. One ought to heat instincts in collaboration. What do I know? I'm just...
I'll catch you
Au
later.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. Alright. We're just breezing through this, trying to save the world. Okay. Don't care. Surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration. Human trafficking ring shuts down. 112 staplers encased in jello. See these 10 funniest office pranks ever. Okay. White-collar criminal. Nora returned to regular investment after a multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not enough. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Morally gray area. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm thinking... I'm thinking maybe live. Yeah, let's do live. Okay, interesting. Venture capitalists had great success investing in the technology sector, especially during a wave of startups. They seem to have a sense of picking out firms with high growth potential. They're looking at gaming. Anything that catches their eye. Sure, why not, buddy? You got it. Kidnapper. Fuck this guy. Mobster tries to has no idea that there are no honor codes and family bonds, and crime is just crime. We killed him last time, but if we let him live, I wonder if he makes the mob scene more forgiving or something. I don't know, man. Oh, minus to both. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Hunter Survivalist. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavonius has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism to a hunter state, stalking prey in the forest, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast is considered fair game, and this does mean any. Yeah, no. Policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning, and clean energies for losers. Get out of here. Yo! Reach utopian level of all world parameters simultaneously. We have maxed out all our stats. We just gotta keep them high now. Let's go. Hell yeah. All we had to do was completely ignore the rules. Oh, thank God. Oop. Hold on.
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
No.
Yeah, we neither. But sometimes one deserves a pat on the back when everything is normal, even if it's you yourself doing the patting. You may have found the path through the maze, Grand Reaper. Be glad.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? We can show our true face again. What's up, cat? Squeak the gerbil complains at every hit. I can't believe I gave that gerbil to the cat. See the violence inherent in the system? Squeak, the crestfallen toy squeaks. The cat pats the toy on the head, slowly her yellow eyes go to the Okay.
Grim. Ah, such a transformation from the monotony of... Yes, you expect your daily summer. So, off you go.
We are doing well. We're doing great. Maybe we're actually going to be able to max out Utopian stats, or keep them maxed out. 2 humans have to die. Oh, there's the red note. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolitan suburbs announced a record level of clean air due to reducing coal exploitation and crackdown on organized crime, shipment of narcotics and firearms. 4 yet to be identified police. People arrested in major embezzlements. Unknown mascot struck head by lightning. That's the kidnapper. AI breakthrough is imminent. Okay. What's going on with this? Stay-at-home parents. Guy is the most amiable person, comes from a small village near Cosmopolitan City. Grim, you're being set up. All this is fiction. A veil drawn over your eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry. Break through the illusion. Refuse to comply tomorrow. Doom the one named Ron. Tomorrow, doom the one named Ron. Stay-at-home parent? Yeah, live. Okay. Cage Robson, food courier. Cage just started as food courier for some extra money, and their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Wait a minute. This is the guy who tapped Fate on the shoulder at the start of the game. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks around humans loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. Huh. I was wondering what happened when the guy tapped another dude on the shoulder. What was going on? David, the founder of Trans Global Inc., a company which... That's right, they were doing well. We want them to survive. The minuses disappeared from there, that's good. A cook. He chose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed, aside from cooking. They enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Seems like a nice guy. Cool. So tomorrow we need to kill... Ron. Ron. Ron.
Grim,
What's up?
we need to have a talk. But you cannot let everybody live. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for
Ron
the
Swanson.
benefit of everyone.
I would let Ron
Understood?
Swanson live, personally. Sucks, I don't want to kill anyone in protesting.
There is nothing to protest. You are the Grim Reaper. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion. Good night, Grim.
Good night. Ron. Go with the flow. Let's say 8 humans have to die. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that. We're not listening to that shit. Okay. Oh, this is Ron. Okay. For decades, Ron has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games on the market. This was the guy that their works are known for cutting clever humor and wildly fun characters, an industry leader that have inspired a whole new genre of design. I mean, are there any other Rons? I don't want this to fake us out with some. Okay, there's no other Rons. Kill. Yeah. Goodbye, Ron. Jack Cujo. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, even since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. Interesting. Huh. Let's let them live. We're gonna balance things out here. Restaurant owner. Got munchies for shark fin, but can't find any. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly. Fuck this guy, dude. Jesus. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Shark fins have 0 nutrients. It's just fucking cutting fins off sharks, dude. It's fucked up. Erica is an avid digital sports enthusiast who works at the office of the Parallax Digital Sports League. So they're a gamer? They're also a death metal vocalist, passionate about getting the very best out of any performance. Yeah, sure. Live. Ala Saeed Al-Din, 29, radiologist. Works alongside local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. They can handle even the most difficult patients, take great care to do the job correctly, and have been chosen as radiologist of the month many times. Seems good. Make down artist, not like a make up artist. Valdemar's has made being terrible at everything their central artistic and performative thesis. Though this act of self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. Make terrible at everything? I think we just kill them. Yeah. Death, exactly. Serafima Perez, 20, skateboarder. The sickest kickflips on this side of Cosmopolitan City, no doubt about it. Not only that, we also got the share of heel flips, dolphin flips, maybe nollie, Caesar, Casper flip, and at least one 720 gazelle flip. There's no flips there for him, won't flip. He can be good at dying, exactly. We'll let the skateboarder live, though. They sound like they're pretty sick, pretty dope. Omar Al-Amir, 70, retired. When younger, Omar postponed reading literature, thinking, oh, I'll get around to it when I'm old. When the time finally came, they started going through novels, novellas, short story collections, etc., one after another. Now they regret the earlier decision as they're afraid they'll die before they get to read all their books. Not today, you won't. John Millibrand, 28, cultist. John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What began as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. Like a cult around wallpaper? Wallpaper cult? Death to the wallpaper cult? I mean, it's best to, nip this at the bud, right? Still, we're fully positive for the day. Hopefully we stay that way. We have less than a week left. I think we're gonna be fine. Oop. This room.
Is your hand tired? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
I have. It's been like 4 hours. No, my hands are fine.
Ah, you have the fortitude to keep on with the grind until the very end. Must be why fate chose you instead of all the other candidates. Lost souls.
Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
Right. Alright.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Does anyone want to go to Casey with me in October for a Dia de los Muertos event?
I have been thinking
been a
of
while since I've
humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
Kind of busy right now. Can we skip it? Trying to convince yourself on the merits of your plan.
Ah, yes, this hypothetical
Cold
plan
bad.
of mine. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? In fact, it is all transient.
I'm not
No
really here
matter
for this.
what
How about we skip
if
it?
you wish for a daily performance review instead of a thoughtful discussion,
No, I just want to leave.
go right ahead. I will not be holding you back.
Thank you. We're doing really well. Let's keep this shit up. Alright, for Grim, one human has to die. Love a video game designer, fatally poisoned at toxic sludge spill, no tentacles found present. Writer blocks and more lives than you imagine. Shark numbers increase after the death of a famous restaurant owner. Thank God. New CT scan machine design proposed by a prominent radiologist. Nice. The flipping is off the charts. We must do something about these delinquents always flipping around everywhere, doing their sick ollies and shit. Parents beware, death metal artists may be trying to summon demons. Nah. The interpreted crew exploring the ocean depths. Chauffeur. Initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds, so they found an opportunity to upgrade a luxury vehicle chauffeur, which required to go through an extensive training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days, they feel pretty badass behind the wheel. Huh. We should keep them alive. Positives, that's good. Evelyn D. Space, 31, submarine save? Well, you got the great call right there. Submarine commander. In their youth, Evelyn reads the works of Anvar Jules, author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel, the teenage commander decided to become one, a commander that is themselves, and drive thousands of leagues under the sea. And they did. We are doing the whole interviewing the intrepid crew explore the depths of the ocean. I kind of still want to see where that goes. But if they kill them, then maybe they die to a giant squid? Or maybe, like, a sea civilization and they go to war with them? I think it might be better if they live. That's my current take right now. Death? You think so? Death by Kraken. Sea People War. It probably won't result in a Sea People War, right? Look at that, we got pluses on all sides. How can this be bad? Good call. Good call. What's up, Fate? Let's get this chat over with.
Grim, I feel odd. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Shooters around your novel.
Ah, the novel. Yes. The anxiety of creativity might be taking its toll. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters?
Sure, let's hear it.
Yes, here it. Papers. Okay, I see what I needed to see. You have done well once again, I guess. There we go. So, I guess that is it.
The world's not falling
Good
apart
night.
this time, guys. We're not destroying humanity.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Thank you, Mortimer. Mortimer, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Accursed gourd.
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay. A monster hunted them corridors, head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame.
Jack-lantern?
'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin.
Oh,
Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Okay. Alright, cool. You want to try the pumpkin head? Ooh. Pumpkin on fire today. Pumpkin King, rotten, starving. Winter vegetable. You guys want to go full, I love how I'm the only one who's still commenting chat. It happens. We get lurkers. People, they got games they want to play. Let's go full Jack Skellington, boys. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. Understandable. Everybody's intimidated by you. Rotten pumpkin? Nah, we're going full Jack Skellington. Letter. Choose however you want. Nice. Watch out, Chaos About. Deep ocean exploration submarine Leviathan disappears near the Coronach Trench. It was a Kraken. Oh my god. Chauffeur evades attackers trying to assassinate visiting diplomat. Nice. What do we got here? There's a true hidden wonder in mathematics and blah, blah, blah. Grim, I think you somehow avoided the worst. You didn't fall into their trap, but remember the game isn't over yet. Fate can't be trusted. He needs to be removed, replaced. Spare this one. You've come this far now. Follow it to the end. I think we do. If we can become the new Fate, we can prevent him from ever, like, destroying humanity. And holy shit, look at that. Okay, sparing him was definitely the choice. Okay. I think that, like, the red profiles are there to guide you in the direction of utopia if you can't figure out how to do it for yourself. I think that's what's going on here. Jake, a self-prescribed chemist, loves to create new interesting recipes in the kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. Let's not. Satsumi Fisher, trainer. Satsumi is an ostrich jockey trainer. Having been an ostrich jockey themselves until an ostrich kick ended their career, they know what it takes to make it in a brutal world of ostrich riding. After retiring, they see the birds as nothing more than a means to an end. As such, they run an ostrich fighting ring on the side. Yeah, okay, die. Amaryllis Tom Bergen? 33, librarian. Amaryllis is a chronically exhausted librarian who has 3 master's degree but no doctorate. They also engage in a variety of hobbies but tend to quickly give up on non-academic things. They have a sharp mind which others often see as too sarcastic. I mean, it's not worth killing them over. Keiji Sakai, retired. Keiji is famous, made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. Decided to use this hard-earned money fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Seems like a nice guy. Cheats, basically. That's what the red thing is. Cheats. I mean, that's kind of what the snow globe is doing for us.
Hey,
as well.
Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
Yep. You mean I didn't ruin the world? Success, despite everyone trying to trip me up.
You yourself included.
Nah, come on, why would I?
Alright, because you're ever the avatar of good decisions.
I am.
Yet, against all odds, here you are. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
The thwarted one seems quite resigned.
I know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
I will be seeing you. Far too easy for that, be seeing you.
Wait, what? That's our line.
Alright. There you go. There you go, Belle. Here, we can have the drippy paint on tux as well.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct. So, how was your day?
Same as ever was. Some live, some die, but nothing catastrophic. Keeping the chaos at bay, creating equilibrium. You know the drill.
Grand. You have truly taken fundamentals to... Apologies. Inappropriate humor.
Getting in the spooky mood? True. The spooky season is coming.
Alright. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
What about my daily review?
I am sure you have performed adequately. Good night.
While I would be fine with saying that as long as we can control the populations as we have been, everything will be okay, I can't necessarily believe that because there are other Reapers in this company that may not be performing like we are. Everything's the balance. You could try and keep it that way, unless... P.S. I forgot what I wanted to write. Fate. Okay. Ostrich fighting ring cease. Citizens of Aria getting healthier and happier due to increase in potato consumption. Fire at local librarian with photographic menu promises to read books out to loud to those in need. Okay. What do we got? Rashida Mateos, or is it Mateos? 37 diplomat. Rashida is a representative from Carthenia, a nation recovering from an economic crash in Cosmopolis for a state visit. They come to negotiate a mutually beneficial agreement as they were being driven to City Hall. The vehicle was attacked as would-be assassins who were thwarted by the chauffeur. Nice. I think they live. It's mutually beneficial. Bad for the environment. Interesting. Office drone. Giovanni didn't expect to spend as much time as he did with this printer, scanner, copier as they do. It's old and slow and unreliable. They dream of one day destroying it with a baseball bat. Meanwhile, they set up a penny skimming program inside their computer network. Literally the freaking plot of Office Space or whatever. Okay. Let's see. Ryo Kobayashi, 35, politician, has been aggressively advocating for new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. What do taxes ever do for us anyway? I'm not sure about this one. Because, like, if he's a bit of a, like, radical in, like, the political space, like, that can create some animalistic discourse and, like, people, you know what I'm saying? Live? Are you sure? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. He helped people? This is... Let's see. He did not help people. He did not. Hold on, I gotta see this under the lamp. Hold up. He actually reduced peace and reduced income for the world. Either way, we're still doing fine. I'm not worried about it. No taxes, but I guess we are striving for no death. So, if there's no death, there can be no taxes. That's kind of how it works.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
Now the cat answers with meow.
I did everything right. I had a plan, but nothing is happening. Time is running out.
The song is a failure. Come on.
Grim, did you do something?
Yeah.
No, you could not have. You are a regular spawn. You do not have the capacity. Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome.
He doesn't realize.
I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Bar's not open? Okay. Bar should be open tomorrow, though. Alright. Marker of death. Public infrastructure. Company gets stolen money back. Economic negotiations. What's going on with the red one? Sherman knows how to rock. Grim, the time draws near. Tomorrow will be your ultimate choice. Right now, your last turn is to turn away. Do you trust me? Are you in? Are you? Mark this profile for death as a final test. Display your determination. Oh god, it brought everything down. Weird. Okay. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting a conviction numbers up. They'll even use every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those with different national backgrounds, convicted, and no matter how frivolous, die. Gym teacher, push-ups, pull-ups, crutches, running. It's time to move your body back. It's Hiroyo used to be a drill sergeant, but got discharged for being too belligerent, even by military standards. Now they teach physical education in a middle school. It's fine, I think. Okay. Looks good to me. We're still at Utopia levels. We're fine. Let's go check out the bar. Yo.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month?
Yep.
I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work.
Yep.
The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
Ain't no plan faking concoctions going through me.
A plan, huh? I have no idea what you mean, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is that our treasured small blue orbs in safe, caring hands. We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month. A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one. And a month after that. And a month after that. And another month after that. And until infinity. And never. Excellent, right? Oh, okay. Sure.
Let's get a drink.
What's your poison?
Let's get the usual.
One Armageddon punch for the gruesome Reaper.
Delicious.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What's up, Mortimer? Thank you for the second chance, by the way.
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round. This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
They took great
Naturally, 'tis the curse a reaper has to bear, and ye have borne it with great fortitude. Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get. For now, we gaze upon the gates of Utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
As long as I'm here.
One more spawn in an endless pile of spawns. Hoping they won't fall like them who came afore. Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Sounds like a plan.
3 cheers, friend. Hurrah! May the sun always shine on your bony arse.
Hell yeah.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Commerce is quite important. Hell yeah.
Time's running out, friend.
Yeah, and I can't afford any of your things, so we'll just leave. Thank you, Mortimer, for the second chance. Bait?
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now. Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
Any of what?
A grave matter. Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. Unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent. I am resigned to be here forevermore.
So I take it we're not doing the dailies anymore?
It does not matter. Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Goodbye, Fate. Oh, there's the 400. Maybe we can buy something. Yo. Cat ears? Hello? I'm gonna take the eraser. On the off chance that, like, something fucky happens on some of the sheets. Alright, last day at work. For Grim. Fate must die. This is your chance, Grim. Everything rests in this moment. You have only one final chance to make. Quota for the day. Fate must die. Trust yourself, your friend and benefactor. Little Scoop, Belly Cross GM. Huh? Wait, what? Age Infinite, Mr. Fate. I mean, on one hand, I don't want to kill him. But on the other hand, he kind of wants to die. Your boss, the highest authority in the universe, has worked at the office for an incalculable number of years. Serious, perhaps a bit too austere and dedicated, often fails at attempts at humor, depressed, despondent, morose, extremely tired of the job, hopes to end it through the destruction of the whole world. He needs to die, he wants to die. Wait, what does that say? Holy what? The marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Well, it would take such a little amount of effort after all this time. Oh, I got 3 little piggies now. I wonder. It's his time. It is his time. I could erase this if I wanted to. I don't think we want to, though. I think that's it. I think that's it. We have Utopia. And I think this is it. Let's go. You're granting him a wish, basically. Let's go down to the bottom first. Hey.
Hello, the girl. You know, soon there'll be tumbleweeds rolling around and au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I guess not really much to talk about. Mortimer?
Aye, the end is nigh. It's been quite a run, hasn't it?
It has. Good to see you, mate. Let's go talk to Fate. This is it. Continue. Do we sit behind the table or do we wait? Do it? We had to pick this outfit, didn't we?
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty. This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased.
Honestly, don't care.
So cool, so indifferent. Who doesn't like it when serious decisions are made carelessly? You're the king of the castle. All hail the king!
I'm not here for you.
Sure, the world is more or less stable. You spared it from the worst. But the way to go about it, with the petty act of revenge, of needless brutality.
I got Fate, that's what matters.
Take pride in your spineless coup, for it's all you have now.
I have humanity.
Cruelty for the sake of it truly bodes well for the world, my liege.
It's not for the sake of it, it's for the world.
Behold your throne, true death, the ultimate usurper.
Long live the king. Usurp fate, take over as the new fate. War changes. Finish the game with the lowest chaos in peace. Goodest ending. Get the most positive ending imaginable. Nations united. Mankind surpassing biological limits. Humanity transcending. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't sit behind the desk. As you gaze upon your usurped domain.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, or 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
I think we call it there. That's about as good as an outcome as we could hope for. The world is saved. Fate's no longer there to try and kill it, and we gave him what he wanted. I think by all accounts, everybody wins. And maybe we could stop sending salesmen to that one woman. Composer. The writer. Creative lead, digital artist. Thank you so much for playing our game. Mark is an IT specialist, robot master, another writer. Martin Radisep, lead writer. 300% grump, get off my lawn. Otmatis Oslet, programmer. Rido Kickass, traditional artist. Very well done. Very well done. Douglas Pennant, voice actor for Fate, who had to voice an endless supply of lines some thoughtless writers wrote down, also known as the voice of Fate, one whose performance is immaculate. Good work. Voice of Mortimer. Of course. Of course you get to live. Everybody gets to live. Voice actor for our conscience. A little bit inside your head telling you to do things for better or worse. Bonnie's an auto designer. What Bonnie can't do. The voice actor can live, I guess, but if we could kill our conscience, that'd be pretty great. Abigail Thorne. Do I know that name from somewhere? I don't know. Voice actor for Herbert and Tim. Can't forget Tim. Voice actor for Florian. Oh, fuck Florian. Voice actor for Frank Whittle. Oh, right, the guy that was getting bullied. Voice actor for Siri. Voice actor for Gus. Oh, Gus. Showed up for so little. Voice actor for Spawn number 114. Final version 2. Wait, what? Spawn 114. Was that the woman? I think it was the woman, maybe. We never got her name, so I think that's the case. Voice actor for the Archivist. Spare all the developers in the credits. We got an achievement. Look at that. Thank you for your help and support. What a lovely game. Oh, that was so chill to play. Man, I know that a lot of y'all are here watching me do this, but if you want to play the game for yourself, it's like $4 on Steam right now. You can pick it up nice and easy. There's a demo. You could test it out for free. Go check it out for sure. But it looks like we might have to wrap up stream for today. Maybe the gallery. 35% of people have gotten this. High Peace. Chaos. You guys shown out. We killed him. There's other endings. Interesting. I wonder if there's like, if these are like in between endings. I might come back and get these in my own time, but for now, I think we're good. But yeah, hey. That was an absolutely lovely stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It's been lovely as always. I absolutely love sharing my free time with y'all. But for now, we gotta find somebody to raid. We actually have a small grouping of people here. Let's send y'all over to Jem. Jem is a young man who's been supporting me for far too long. He has more followers than I do, and yet has not gotten affiliate yet. I think he needs more concurrent viewers, or maybe it has to do with his age. He's a bit young. So treat him nicely. I will catch you guys later. Show him some love. Thank you for joining me, gamers. Let's see, Jem, Stone, clap. Let him know who sent you, but he'll know anyway. It is what it is. Mans is playing on a PS4. Give him a little bit of shame. He doesn't have money to buy a PC, so you know, we're all about classism here. Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. Pay your taxes. Don't go around killing people. That's all I got. Anyway, bye.